Hey, my friends, and welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I am Pam. Harley, the Ginger Cat, is around here somewhere, not quite sure where, but known him, he will be here because he was in top form during my live earlier today. So, yeah. So the plan for today, no Happy Meal today. But I do have I started a new journal, a new Christmas journal while I was doing the live with Juju. Hey, Yuda, welcome. So I started a new journal with her. The one I was working on yesterday is finished. We just need to bind it and stuff, and I didn't want to do that during my live. So I will go ahead and work on this journal. We'll finish it up, and then we'll bind. We'll do the binding and stuff for both journals at the same time. So I forgot while I was live with Juju to do the drawing for the journal giveaway. And I did that. So that was for this cute little whimsical journal, Gothic whimsical journal. And Beth Schuler was the winner of this. So this will be off in the mail to her along with some little extras that I had printed out. So she will get that. Hello there, Clint. Long time no see, sir. Long time no see. Yeah, so next Friday is Christina with Scrap Craft and Stitchery. She will be my guest next Friday night at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Sorry, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, not Central Standard Time. That was the wrong time, Pamela. Yeah, so she'll be here then. I think that's all the housekeeping stuff. I'm doing good, Clint. How about you? Yeah, I think that's all the housekeeping stuff. So yeah. So when I was, I know, right? She was all woo woo. So when I was live with Juju, I went ahead and did this front pocket. That I stuck some washi right there, so it wasn't so boring right there. Usual little. Oh, I need to decorate that still. Did this little thing here. Let me zoom in a little bit here. And it's not on the big one either. Okay, I don't know if that's better or not, but there's a little pocket here. Hello, Steph. Hello, Cersei. Stamped here. I was not paying attention and stamped the Santa in black instead of doing it the other way around, but oh well, it works. I had to do this while I knew Di was gone. And they're elves, and he looks kind of like an elf, so he had to go there, but I made sure Di was gone when I did that one, so I didn't get growled at. Did this part, so we are here, but I do want to come back here and do something on here. So anybody have any big plans for the weekend? Some of our regulars won't be here tonight because, or some of our recent regulars won't be here tonight because they are off at a retreat, which I am so jealous of. I want to go on a retreat, but none of them are ever in my area, and that's so frustrating. For some reason, nothing happens in California. You would think it would all happen here, but apparently not. Okay, well, we've got Yuletide, but that just doesn't... It's Santa. You're hoping to get some rest tomorrow? Does that mean you're ditching the puppy for a while? Because, girl, that's going to be the only way it happens. Thank you, Steph. I just want y'all to know Steph is the bomb big diggity when it comes to doing the modding stuff. I really appreciate it. Hello again, Bonnie. Okay, we got Jolly that could go there. Yeah, I think so. Girl, a retreat in Vegas would be the bomb diggity. Wouldn't that be freaking awesome? Do you, Bonnie? Yeah, girl. Wait, that would be so much fun. Although I don't know how much crafting we'd get because I'd have to go out and people watch. That's my favorite thing about Vegas is people watching. Hey Terry, and welcome Barbara. I love to people watch, and going to Vegas and just sitting somewhere and watching the people go by is just like that's a happy place for me. And sorry, I know this isn't nice, but I do it anyway. Laughing and judging because people there think that I don't know what is it that when people go on vacation and stuff that it's okay to dress in ways that you wouldn't normally dress, and I just like watching the people and looking at their outfits and going, "Oh my good lord, why are you wearing that, woman? is your mirror broke? Do you not have friends?" I know I'm a bad Christian. I'm going to Christian hell instead of the other hell because I know. All right, we're going to stick that on there. Yeah, I'm sure it's very common there. That would be fun because I'm sure we could find like I wouldn't want to do it like at a hotel or anything because those seem to be pretty expensive. But if, like a big, get like a big Airbnb or something that we could, because that's what we did a couple times here with some of my friends here in California. We rented an Airbnb and that was big enough to have an area where we could just shove the living room furniture off to the side, and then we had our tables that we brought and just crafted. So that would be fun, and that's not a very far flight for me either. Yeah, and that too, Barbara. Yep, that too. All right, he's better now. We can stick him back here. Plus, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Exactly, ma'am. Exactly. I'm sure we could probably get our friend Karen to show up for that one too. A big Airbnb, yeah. I'm sure they've got some really nice Airbnbs that are, because that's the nice thing about, when doing something like that with an Airbnb is that you just find something that is big and it's not going to cost as much because you have a bunch of different people helping to pay for it. So yeah, it turns out a lot of fun. Oh yeah. Well, so Karen over at Slap and Paint on Paper, she wants to buy. Her dream is to buy an Italian villa and set it up so it's a retreat type place, and people just come and art and have fun. And I'm like, girl, I am all in for that one. That sounds like a ton of fun. Total ton of fun. So I don't know how many of you that are here right now were at my live with Juju earlier, but this is what the lovely Harley was doing while I was trying to interview Juju. Like, everything I have sitting here has been chewed on. Everything. Like the corner of my Tim Holtz stamp block thingies have been chewed on. He's just a booger. Just a booger. So I picked him up and took him back to his papa. Opened the door, I walked in, tossed him on the bed, turned around and walked out, and my husband was laughing. He's like, oh, must be being naughty. Yeah, he was being naughty. Oh, all kinds of mementos. Um, Bonnie. Who did I have for my? I can't remember who I had for my swap, but Bonnie, Esther, and somebody else. Bonnie, Esther, somebody else, and Cindy. Are a couple of them are getting painty papers that have been signed by Harley because they have little vampire bites taken out of them. Little vampire bites. Oh, Steph, you don't know how many of these things. I have journals. I don't need to put it in a journal because it's already on the journal. He already done it for me. Right? There you go. It's my own personal Braille punch. It would be interesting to see what he said. Sarcy, it probably says, "Feed me, bitch." Sorry for the bad language, but I'm sure that's how he thinks. He's just obnoxious enough for it. I don't know what I was doing when I was sewing that. Look at that, y'all. Do you see how bad that is? Good thing that goes into the center of it and gets stitched in there. Won't stick out as much. That's pretty crazy. Okay. I know, I hear all these people that are going on these retreats and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I want to do that. Okay, where's all my little tags at? They were right here. I thought I had myself all nice and organized over here, and I can't find what I'm looking for. And I still haven't found what I'm... yeah, I can't go that low. What I'm looking for. That was horrible. Voice crack and all. Good Lord, you'd think I was going through... Yeah, probably, Steph. Way too much copy, huh? Yes, most definitely, Sarcy. Most definitely. I don't think it's just capital B. I think it's capital the entire thing. Okay, I know that I made a bunch of... Did I use them all up already? I did a bunch of index cards with tissue paper on them, and I'm not finding them. So, so good, so good. Let me grab the index cards, and we will put some, because I got some really cute napkins that we can use. I don't remember if this is the right size, though. I think these are a little big. They look like they're the size of the book. That's the size I was using there. Okay, move them over here. Let me make sure. Yep, that was the size I was using. All right, so we got that. So yeah, on this coming Friday, we will have Christina from Scrap Craft and Stitchery. She hangs out over at Juju's also, so y'all might know her. She's really sweet, and she does some really cool stuff. She's kind of more mixed media kind of type stuff, but really cool. And she also has kitties. She's got 3, I think. But hers aren't obnoxious like mine. They don't get all up in your face and try to chew on stuff like mine. But they're very cute kitties. Grim is my favorite one. He's a sweet little kitty. He just lays there on the table, pushes stuff around with his feet. Like when he's stretching out and stuff, he just lays there and stretches out all of a sudden and everything starts moving. That doesn't fit the theme. It needs a cute one. I needs a cute one. Let's see. I do have this that I can use still. What about that one? I'm not a big fan of the blue. Y'all, that dog. That dog. I really wish they would help him. But they just don't really seem to care. I got this, but I don't think he's going to fit on there. And it's not a whole napkin. That's not going to work on there. Okay. I know, it's been like that lately, Steph. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like, all of a sudden, I don't know if people aren't getting my, yeah. I don't know if people just aren't getting my notifications. I don't know if people have just all of a sudden, like, yeah, whatever, lost interest. I don't know if maybe I've done something that has offended people and they've decided, nope, not hanging there anymore. It's just kind of weird. It just doesn't seem like there's as many people hanging out as much. Yeah, because there's only 11 people in here. Normally there's a lot more than that. I don't know if people are just busy. I don't know. I don't know because it was, I mean, it's been doing really good for quite a while, and then all of a sudden it just kind of drastically dropped. Because usually at least this time on a Friday is good for a while, and then people start leaving. But and then it usually picks up like in the morning when East Coast starts waking up. But yeah, I don't know. Even then, lately it seems like it's been quiet. So I don't know. Oh, this one's really sticking good. Yeah, for like the first 30 minutes at least, yeah. But it's only been 20 minutes, and there's just, it's like a graveyard. Not that I don't appreciate the 11 people that are here, but yeah, I don't know. There's nobody else that's live, right? Well, Juju does go over. Juju and a couple of other people do go over and watch Lori right after me too, or right after Juju, and then they head over here. So maybe they're maybe they're over there because I know Solid and Juju usually show up after that. The only ones that I know that went to the retreat are, I think there was like 3 of them that normally, or that have been coming here recently. Angela, I know there was 3 and now I can't think of their names. Angela, the one that's running the retreat. God, why can't I think of their names? Yeah, I don't know. Becky, yes. Becky Bokern. Oops, sorry about that. So yeah, it was Becky, Angela, and Angela J, and there was one other, but I can't for the life of me remember who that was. Was it Stephanie G? All right, so I'm going to put him there, but before I do that, I want to use one of these and wrap it so that the whole thing, I don't know if this is a double or a single. Yeah, Becky's retreat at the Bead Place, yeah. I would probably, because I'm love going to the live so much that I would probably have, like, if I was at a live, my computer would be sitting there with the live going because yeah, I don't want to miss out. I got me some FOMO. All right, let me go grab a paintbrush. I keep leaving them all out in the kitchen. Hold on. I wonder too if maybe oh really, Sarcy? I didn't know that. I wonder too if maybe like with the change of the how it's getting dark earlier and stuff, if that just like has people going to bed earlier. Wintertime, I don't know. I don't know. It could be it was just a really long, horrible week for people too, and they just needed to sleep it off. Usually there's a lot more from Juju's that come over though, like Marty and people like that. So I don't know. I don't know. Hi, Amy W. Good night, Amy W. Thank you for stopping in. See you in the morning, maybe? Well, it's usually Friday nights. It's like, I don't know, there's a lot of people that hang out that wouldn't normally hang out because it's a Friday night and they can. So, I don't know. Get over it, Pam. Get over it. Move on. Move on. Okay, moving on. Well, I didn't want you to tear. Okay. I did. That was really cool, Amy. I was showing it to Juju before the, because you had posted it over in our, in the shenanigans. I can't talk. And I was showing it to Juju, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's an octopus and a sea urchin on its head. But then when you explained it, Juju's, that it was a pirate ship, I'm like, this makes more sense now. Because I'm like, I'm not really quite sure why that's the way it is, but okay. My glue mix is just regular school glue and water. Oh, that could be 2 stars. That could be. There could be people that are just off, and although it seems like most of the people that come here are just like regular peeps like us, you know. Oh, you know what else too? There is, thank you, Steph. Um, Not necessarily Columbus Day, but I think there's a lot of school districts that are also doing fall break. Ah, that's cool, Amy. There's a lot of school districts that are doing fall break, so maybe people are off for that too. And they've got kids home that they've got to entertain. Well, hello, Mr. Obnoxious. Why aren't you in bed sleeping, huh? Normally you're in bed sleeping. Plus, I know it seems like, I don't know, I felt kind of off this week. Hey, Stephanie. I know that there's a couple of other people that I've talked to that have felt kind of off this week too, so I don't know if maybe the full moon has just got people like not right, because it was on the 6th. Which I know, yeah, that was a couple days ago, but I don't know how long that affects people. And I know people say, oh, it doesn't affect, but I taught I taught kindergarten, and uh, them little hooligans got crazy when it was a full moon. You are welcome, Stephanie. Okay. Harley. Sir, I do not have the patience for you. Okay, here, this is what I'm going to do. Hold on. You can have that basket. Let me take my stuff out of it. There you go. The basket is all yours. You can have the basket all you want. Okay. You thinking that people that normally come down there for from Canada are gonna like decide to pack up and go? Are you in Source? Are you? Is your area like a place where you have a lot of retirees? Because you're not a big city, right? Look at that. I moved the stuff out of that basket, so now he's going hunting for other stuff. I put a job application for a cashier position at a gas station. Have an interview Monday afternoon. I'm going to try it for a bit and see how it works out part-time, though. Nice, Stephanie. Well, I will keep you in my thoughts and prayers. Puts it on there crooked. I think I would want to use that 25, but okay. I think I can lift it off of there and then stick it back on. Okay. Oh, really? That's so sad. So sad. Can you hear that crunching noise? That's the kitten chewing on some plastic that he shouldn't be chewing on. You're going to get squirt bottled. Yeah. Are you, if you don't mind me asking, and if it's not comfortable, you don't have to answer, but are you a caregiver for him? Is that why you say that you're worried about leaving him? Ah, gotcha, Sars. Okay. It didn't. Okay, well, I guess I'm not going to use that part then. Bummer, dude. All right, let's dry this a little bit before I try and lift it off there. That's right. That's right. Sorry, I forgot about that, Stephanie. Yeah, I'm sure that does make it hard to try to leave the house, but at the same time, you do need to get your time out of the house because it does become a lot. My mom was a caregiver for my dad when he had dementia and Alzheimer's. And that was over several years that um, she was caregiver for him, and that gets to be a little much when you're having to watch after somebody. Hey, Lori, welcome. When you're having to watch after somebody that's an adult, but they don't always act like an adult because they can't make good decisions and stuff, you know? Um, and mom finally, I talked her into looking into some places that would, they had like a daycare kind of situation for people with Alzheimer's and dementia. Um, and she finally looked into doing that. And it was so much easier for her. So much easier. Because if you don't have time for yourself, that makes it hard. And she didn't. She didn't have time to do any of the things that she wanted. She couldn't be gone for very long because she couldn't leave him in the house by himself. Oh, good. What's his biggest struggle then, Harley? Is it by chance a little orange obnoxious cat? Aw, I'm sorry, Lori. Yeah, but 13-year-olds don't always make the best decisions. You know? Can't you go to sleep? Isn't he normally asleep at this time and not bugging us? I don't know what his deal is today, but I need him to stop. Okay, I cannot figure out what the source of this is, but somewhere in this room, there is cold air that is blowing on the side of my butt from the right side, from this side. There's a wall over here, and there's nothing there but my table, but it keeps getting cold in this one spot, and I can't figure out why. It's driving me crazy. Oh, okay, yeah. Wow, then you really do have, you've got your hands full then. It would be nice to be able to get out just for a little bit and not have to take care of anybody. Hey, Di. Welcome, welcome. Okay, there's Santa. Barbara, I'm sitting here thinking, who do I know over this direction? Oh, careful, cat. You're going to hurt yourself. Because I know there's PAM, PJB Stamper, Vicky Sullivan, Aunt Calf, Scrapbooking Sage, or Scrapbook Sage. There's another woman that Dawn sells with. I can't remember what her name is. That is in Oregon. So that's like 6 of us. 6 or 7 of us. I'm sure you know some people that are in that area as well. Okay. Santa is done and dusted. Although I feel like he's not dry enough. I think I'm going to leave him out just for a little bit longer because I'm not sure that he's quite dry enough. Okay, next. You know, I was thinking last night, and I know that's dangerous. I know, I get it. You all probably smelled the smoke from millions of miles away. Because it was smoking up in there. I was thinking that instead of just working on the same thing all night long, because sometimes I get tired of working on it after a while, of maybe trying to do like a couple projects and spend, like 3 hours each on those projects or something like that. Because I get halfway through these and I'm like, oh, I don't want to do it anymore. Don't want to do it. Yeah. Well, then we've got Lori and Steph that are in, although I don't know if they'd want to come that far, but they're in New Mexico. Terry is up in Idaho. I don't know if she'd want to come down to Vegas or not, but you got my brain going, girl. Okay, why are you still looking for it when you can't find it? Just find another one. make another one. Yeah, let's do that one. Yeah, that's why I was thinking dye. So I was thinking like right now, I can work on this for a couple hours and then I could work on like with those rolling pages that I've been making, I can make a different kind of Christmas journal using those. And I need to start making Christmas cards too, apparently, because it's only 11 weeks until Christmas, and Lord knows how long that's going to take me. So I was thinking something like that too, but I do need to, I do need to kind of plan out some of it. Okay, let's see. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, I've got Halloween stuff on the make too. I've already done two Halloween journals, and I've got the one I'm working on with dye too. I'm not much of a Halloween person, and I'm not much of a fall person. I just don't really have much interest in that stuff, you know. What's the 2026 for? Are you saying that's how long it's going to take me to get my Christmas cards done? Because that's probably possible. Yeah, we could do some more. We could work on some of those. Yeah. Is it really only 2 more until Halloween? And we've just started them? Oh, well, that one's closer in size. Don't really want to cut him off, though. There we go. Okay, let's do him. Don't want to let Halloween come first. Here's the problem, is I'm typically a last minute person. So this whole having my act together thing is not normal. What if I did? I've got a couple of these things that keep floating around in here, and I want to get rid of them. I know there's more of y'all in here. Where are you? Like I run into them every time. Oh, I don't like that one though. There's another one. I'm tired of them floating around in here and not using them. And I think they will work with this book because of the style of book that they are. Next time I do these books, I'm not cutting out as much ephemera. Like I'm going to sit down and plan it that this is what I'm doing. Finally talked hubby into going shopping for the Grandies today. We always leave it to the last minute, get in the car and down the drive, and he gets called out. Oh no. Those inconsiderate dying people. How dare they? That's so rude. Yeah, it wouldn't be right away, Sarcy. It would probably be like in the spring or something. That's true. I forgot there's a lot of people that aren't getting paid right now. I wonder how that's affecting schools with the money, because a lot of the money that go to schools come from the federal government. Hey, Ange. Wait, it's a high, not a high and buy? Oh, did you get fabric from Sarcy? That's very nice of Sarcy. Oh no, Angie, I'm sorry. Holy cow, I got this stuff falling all over the place here. Oh, are you an on-call type of person too, Lori? I don't know what I was thinking here. Like, I was thinking of them like spilling down the page kind of thing. But I don't think that one's going to work. Like I said, I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah. Can I just say, for some reason, I can smell peppermint now? I don't know why. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice that it's only once in a while. That's Di's husband's whole job depends on being on call because that's his entire job. So yeah. All right. Let's use this puppy and get that one used at least. I need some. Scrap paper. Where did I put you? That's a book. What is that? Oh, that's the other half of this book. I moved everything around for that stupid cat, and now he's not using it. I know. Angie's going to have all kinds of bowls to make, isn't she? That's fantastical. There's the scrap paper. That piece needs to be wider. That's what the problem is. I'm not a fan of this storage system, by the way. I stuck it all in here because it was easier to get it off my desk that way when I was cleaning up for the other stuff I was doing. But now it's a problem. It's just harder to dig through, you know? No, that's scary. You got to play with your Cricut. Oh, you got one of the little baby ones. I want to get a little baby one. I've got my great big one, but it doesn't get used much because it's a great big one. Bye, Lori. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if it's this that I don't like or if it's my scraps that I don't like. Some just ain't working for me. There we go. Guten Morgen. Your favorite weirdos. I thought that would be Max and hubby. I know, that's what I love about that one, and the new ones too are like that, but I don't want to go and spend more money for another big Cricut. So I'd love to have one that doesn't have the mat because the mats are horrible. They're irritating. Die. Was I giving you the finger? No. It just happened to be the finger I was holding it on, huh? and waving it around on. Good way to keep your viewers there, Pam. Stick it down and leave it alone. Pudding finger? Oh, your fave freaks. Okay, we're weirdos. They're freaks. Huh. Make sure all the gore is covered. Oh, the pudding. That's a pudding. Gotcha. Okay. Don't overthink it. Yeah. Yeah. You know, so I was watching a live, and wait a minute, was a live? And I was watching a video. They must have been a live, yeah. And somebody was telling someone in there not to overthink it. Just put it down and don't overthink it. And it's easy for y'all to say, but it's not easy for us to do. Hey, Beck, welcome. Oh. Okay, right there. Thank you. Can you see it that well? You got really good eyesight there, Terry. Hey, Debbie, welcome. Right now here it is 63 degrees, and it's only 11 o'clock at night where I'm at. And that would be California, by the way. Oh, you have me zoomed in. I'm like, I'm like, what is she talking about? All the gore. I'm not doing Halloween right now. I want something green. Oh, it does right there, doesn't it? There we go. Hold on. all gone. Thank you. Auditioning a lot. Hello, Julie. Welcome, welcome. I know if well, now that doesn't look right. If Jennifer's my neighbor, then that would make you next door neighbor, wouldn't it? Because she's way down in Dixon. Okay. No more gore. Gore's all gone. All right, Ange, I hope you feel better. Why are there no words that are green? Why is everything red? And all the green stuff isn't what I want. There we go. How's that? Doesn't show up as much, though. Oh, wow. I still have corpse? Where? I don't see the word corpse. Are the elves burying corpses? Oh, good Lord. How did you see that? That's crazy. You guys got some eagle eyes going on up in there. Okay. If I do that right there. Okay, that makes corpse go away if I do that. And then I guess this should have been one that I used for one of my scary books. Okay, I think we're good now. Apparently, yeah, it is a Christmas Little Golden Book journal, but apparently I'm attempting to get some death and destruction in it as well. Oops. Barbara, you never know what's going to come out of my mouth over here, so. Here I am working on a Christmas book, and I'm trying to hide the word corpse and blood, bleeding, naked, horrified. Yeah. I have a Sony ZV-1 Mark II. It's like a regular camera. Okay, where'd corpse go? There it is. Okay. Right? Still have body? It sounds like your family Christmas. Oh, right there. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not worried about that one. Or should I put that up there? Does that look okay there? I don't like it up there. It's just a tripod that has a boom arm on it. Oops. It was just a cheapo tripod from Amazon. It's called a Jamary or iMary. Or IMARY. I can't tell. KP2207. It was just a cheapo one I got when I was in Australia off of Amazon. Beck, I'd love to come to one of your Christmas celebrations. Okay. Is that okay? Yeah. So I guess my bonus daughter is going to be on the local TV station. She has this little business kind of that she started that's called Art for Hope. And she's going to be on Good Day Sacramento on October 21st at 7 a.m. She is a paraplegic in a wheelchair. And oh no, Yuta, thank you. I appreciate you and Debbie seeing, or you and Terry seeing that. That's no, you didn't make me do any extra work. You're good. You're good, good, good. No worries. Anyway, she's a paraplegic in a wheelchair, and she was an artist before she got hurt. She was actually going to college in the art field, and she got hit by the car, and she still kind of does some of her art stuff, but not as much. But recently she started doing these classes, or these like painting type things, kind of like the ones where the sip and paint or whatever, you know, where you go and paint and have drinks and stuff. Well, hers is no, she doesn't, and I keep trying to get her to get one, and she really needs to. I think she would be great at, you know, because she likes to record. She does sometimes record videos of herself painting and stuff that she's put onto Facebook. But she has been teaching these like little class things to other, I think it's been mainly to other paraplegics or other people with disabilities, I should say, not just paraplegics. And I don't know how she found out about it, but yeah, it's really cool. Nightbot doesn't like you. Why? What did he do? Did he put you on a timeout? Twas the murders before Christmas. That's funny. Oh, Debbie, was it because of that the reminder this is a cozy creative corner? That's the, yeah, no. I didn't see, did he like freeze you or something? Hey Terry. Did you get kicked out again? Or were you up doing something and I missed it? Probably off doing something and I missed it. But anyway, yeah, so I'm pretty excited for her. That's I don't know how they found out about her, but I think that's really cool that she's going to be able to talk about her business and show her art and stuff. That's fantastic. Coffee break? Yeah, I'm going to have to do that pretty soon too, because I haven't had one yet. Whoa, that is the wrong direction. Sorry, seasick warning. Too late. Okay, so y'all think that was torture? We still have to do the tag that goes inside of here. Well, maybe not. I might have one that's already done. Just need to have the picture on the correct side. It's too small though. I think all of these in here are going to be too short. Nope. Weenie woman. Are you out of here, Yuda? Thanks for catching the death and destruction on my in my book. I appreciate that. Not really what I want to send the vibe, or the vibe I want to send. Okay. I don't have anything pre-made that's going to work. Now I can't get the bloody thing out of there. There we go. Ooh, guys, we gotta watch Weenie Woman close, see what kind of secret she spills, because she's half asleep typing. She's sleep typing. Instead of talking in her sleep or sleepwalking, she's sleep typing. Yeah. You didn't really need to explain that, Pam. People got it. Why does that not look the same? Yes, it is. It just looks weird. And then I didn't cut it enough. Oh, my goodness. Right, Frida? We need some good stuff here, Weenie. Give us some good gossip. Yeah, I was asleep, Julie. Because I stay up until 6. So daytime is, they call me Pampire for a reason. My sleeping time is when most people are up and alive. All right, I need to chop this down a little bit. Because I stopped, I think I ended at 7 this morning because I was doing that members only live. And then I went to bed and didn't get up until 5. Like, I didn't even wake up for a pee break in the middle of the night, or in the middle of my night. I woke up like at 1, but then I went back to sleep. And then I crawled out of bed at 5 because I knew I had to get my act together because I was going to have Juju on an hour after that. So, did Paint Girly Lori come over? Did you, Terry? When did you do that? Just now? Or a while ago? I did not see that. That means, though, did you up it to earlier today? Woo, 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 woo. No, I haven't looked at that part of my channel. Come on. No. You know, when you keep clicking on the same thing and it doesn't do something, that means it's not meant to do it, right? Did you up it to like Craft Table Companion or something like that? Why? What are you doing? Am I frozen? Because my computer's acting like it'd be frozen. Cancel. Thank you. Good Lord. Okay. Oh no. Did Pink Girly Lori come over, Julie? Because I'd sent her the link. So Pink Girly did come over. Good. Yay. She'd be cool. I like her. You can hear me? Okay, okay. Yeah, there was, I don't know, one of the windows that I was trying to do something with was being a booger and not moving. So I thought maybe my whole computer might have frozen, but it was, oh my gosh. So I don't understand. And maybe it's not, maybe it's not YouTube. Maybe it's just people. Crop table companion. Yay. Like every time I get a couple new subscribers, like earlier today I was at 800 and 800 and what? It just went away. 800 and I was at 886 when I started this live. I'm now down to 883. And that's almost like daily that I'm losing to, like, I get up past 185 and I lose it until it gets back down underneath 185. I don't understand. Waving. But see, here in California, it isn't a holiday weekend. Oh, but that could explain for other people. Yeah, because we don't do Columbus Day here. It's a no. I don't know. And it's like daily that I'm losing people. I gain a couple and then I lose a couple every single day for the past like couple weeks. And I don't know. I mean, yeah, granted it could be people that it could be just people that are, no longer interested and so they're like, okay, I'm out, but I don't, it just seems weird that it's happening so much. I don't know. Yeah, that's another thing we don't do here in California either. Yeah, and so we get, instead of having Columbus Day off, we have other days that we get longer breaks for and stuff, so. Like we have an entire week for Thanksgiving. Are you retracting because she's not here? I love all the glass ornaments like these, although not the creepy clown dude, but Beck. That would be YouTube, my friend. That would be YouTube. Ain't nobody got time to try and cut that little stupid circle off of there. Okay, seriously, why is there a breeze on my butt from that side? It's really bugging me that I'm getting cold on that side. There we go. Let's see if that helps. Sorry, I forgot that you were trying to watch me. He is a little creepy, isn't he? Yeah, it's in a book with a bunch of little elves and a gnome, so... Creepy works, right? A butt ghost. That's what I'm sitting here thinking, okay, there's that. I'm thinking, don't ghosts make you cold? I wonder if it's my old cat coming to hang out. Mama, don't forget me. You murdered me almost a year ago. Okay, where's the book page at? Maybe I'm thinner on that side. It feels like a breeze is what it feels like. But there's no, like... Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I don't feel air coming from anywhere, though. It's weird. Okay, so I need him to be down at followed. I'd love to be thinner on that side. What sounds morbid? Ugh. Oh, the whole ghost thing? Okay, so if I put him there... See, he would be better over there, though, but I can't do that. Okay. I should have thought of that before I cut the whole dang thing out. I know I have some other ones like that in here that might work better. There's Santa. Or we could do a fish. And there's Jack the Moon. Horrifying. Ghost cat coming back because you... So my husband says I didn't, but in my head I feel like I did because I had to have him put him down, but yeah. Okay, let's do Santa. He should work. I know, isn't that fish one a terrible one? And even that moon one, it's like, why were ornaments back in the 60s creepy looking? Because, like, if you're creating a book, you would only probably draw pictures of things that you are familiar with, like, as a child. It's still cold, and I've got something that's so weird. Well, so Beck, you weren't here because you're new here. You weren't here when I unalived an gnome because Di doesn't. Yeah, there's a whole story there, but um, on some murdery paper that what everybody was saying was murdery looking because it was really red. Um, no, it's like it's a breeze. Like there's a breeze coming from somewhere in that spot. It's weird. Um, some of the papers I got from Debbie Epps looked like crime scenes. I really should probably do something more with that and use some of those papers and make a crime book, like a clue book or something. We could do a clue book with the unaliving of the gnome. Because he was there was a broken candy cane laying next to him. Sorry, Di, I know I've said that word way too many times in the last 2 minutes. Back. Oh, maybe that's why. That could be why, yeah. You're mustard? What does that mean? I don't sound sorry? About what? About my cat? Oh, about the gnome. Eh. Eh. Okay. He will fit in there as long as I put him all the way over to the edge. You're Mrs. Peacock? Oh, mustard. I gotcha. Okay. Okay. Put pants on? Oh, I get what you're saying. Well, I did it. I've sewn in all 4 signatures. 3 of them are straight. Terry, you have to have imperfections in a journal. Oh no, Frida, I'm sorry. Barb, your daughter's dropping in on us now. Hello, Galaxy Girl Art. That's funny. She thinks I'm funny. Hey, Michelle. Am I glitching? Yeah, it's taking me like I'm past the conversation apparently, and then things start showing up and like because the stuff is showing up a while after I've talked about it. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not glitching. It just takes a second to catch up apparently. Okay, so Santaman needs to be right there. But he needs something else over here. So, I know, right, Galaxy Girl? There's air there. We're gonna need some paranormal stuff up in here. I do need my coffee. I don't know if that means Michelle's going to bed or if Michelle's brain is already in bed. Um, if you were my scrap paper that I was just using, where would you have gone to? Up your butt. Oh, thank you, Galaxy Girl. Terry getting crazy up in here. Hey, Juju. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Nope. No, my butt hasn't gone paranormal. Juju's like, what did I just walk into? Oh, my Lord. Y'all be on a roll tonight. It's the creepy para abnormal. Thank you, Di. Thank you. Yes, Juju, it is better not to ask. I'm just saying, you might want to back out slowly like Di does. Hey, Bonnie, did you leave and come back? Right? Just smile and nod and hope you don't end up in jail. Okay. Is that too red? That's better. Except you gotta get them straight edges out there, right, Juju? No straight edges. Is Cersei calling people hoes again? Okay. I'm Snooze Jew. All right. I just grabbed a blanket. I'm going to put the blanket on my lap, or around my lap, so that the air will leave me alone. Yes, Dia is not the worker one. Step is the one that does the work. Step and Sala. All right. There's a blanket wrapped around that part of me. Hopefully it'll stop because it's bugging me. Thank you, Steph. Don't be shy. All right. Any bad words here? Not there. What? Yet if nearly 2,000 years later the something priesthood could still crown great wicked something animals and men and set fire to them. All that work. All right, how can we do this so that we're not setting fires to animals? I need a different book. Follow the farmers, nomadic life. Okay. All right, that covers that up. But that doesn't help with Santa's face being down over here where I can see it. Okay, that's fine there. Let's make sure the other side is not crazy. Necrophilius. Seriously? Yeah, I'm gonna because we got the words necrophilius here. That's not right there. That's not normal. All right, we're gonna glue this down because I like this, and I covered up the setting animals on fire thing. We need different priests. Just put it in the Halloween stuff. Yeah, but I've already inked it and cut it down so it could fit in. Do I have... This all came out of the same book, so I don't know how much any of it's going to be any better. The problem is it's not a cozy Christmas book, or it's not a cozy crime book. It's I think it's even called The Happy Little Elf. No, The Littlest Christmas Elf. All right, what kind of weird stuff do we have going on here? Egyptian tombs. He's getting pervy. Okay. That's going in the Halloween book. after I use them as a template. A necro elf. By the way, the blanket's not making my leg warm, so I don't know what's going on over there. Why am I using little scissors to do that? It does sound more like an imp, doesn't it? Okay. You are going in the horror book, so you're going down there. 2 tags in one night. And those, actually, this is from a different book than this, but this whole page is murderous, apparently. Okay. This one's better anyway because it has writing space on the back. Oh, we need you over here and down a little bit. Okay, we're good. It's a Christmas ornament. I don't know. Hey, Becky. I was wondering if we were going to hear from any of you guys tonight. How's it going? You guys aren't crafting the night away? You just missed all the fun. Apparently I have a ghost making my butt cold. Yes, you heard that right. Pages that have morbid crime stuff going on in them. We just got to the hotel. We gel printed till like 12:45. Oh wow, nice. Nice. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yes. there's there's one side of my butt that's cold. Like there's a breeze blowing on it. And it's been determined that it's my deceased cat haunting me. So now apparently I have a paranormal butt. Or a para-abnormal butt, whichever you would like to choose. It is still cold, even though I put a blanket over top of it. Still feel a breeze. So maybe there's some truth in the matter. Yeah, all kinds of fun stuff going on over here. So have you had a lot of what time did you guys start today? So she says that, and then you come in here to me talking about my butt being cold. It's just a butt kind of day, isn't it? I'm sitting with my I'm sitting up straight. One leg is underneath me and the other one is out in front of me on a shelf. It's not like a falling asleep kind of cold or anything. It's a breeze coming from somewhere. I just don't know why or where, because there shouldn't be a breeze coming from that direction. Okay, the murderous page in the Santa book is done. Oh, nice. Nice. Get off my leg. Oh, that's not the leg that's cold. Put both feet on the ground. Ugh. Okay. Then I will listen to the person that is a PT person. She be knowing what she's talking about. There we go. Okay. Hello, Anna Marit. They're on the ground now. All right, that page is finally finished. Not overly thrilled with it, but it's all good in the hood. I know, me too, Becky. Me too. It's a ghouly body. I think what I will do is take one of these and fussy cut them out instead of keeping them in the circle. I kind of like the dancing Santa. Okay, Becky. Do I have a TV on? No, why? Is there something going on? Oh, wow, Juju, fantastic. Okay. Hello, Anna Marit. Oh, nice stuff. Lori or your other sister? How's Lori doing, by the way? I think I'm going to make like a kind of Victorian style Christmas journal out of the those papers that I have been gluing together for the what do you call it? Page roll, or no, I can't even think what it's called though. But I think that would make a cool like vintage Christmas kind of thing. Good. My Sasha stuff from Debbie Ham's mystery packs. I found this purple cover already made, so I'm going to use it. Oh, nice. Di and Frida, I sent you links. If there's anybody else that wants to come play, let me know and I'll send you a link. We all don't have to listen to just me. Oh, did she, Steph? That's cool. That's really cool. I think it's great that, like, you didn't even have any idea that there was another Lori Baca out there, let alone in the same area, until you started hanging out in the crafting community, and boom, all of a sudden she shows up. It's pretty crazy. Just juicing the chicken pot roast? Juicing? Is that a cooking technique I'm not aware of, or is Daya's keyboard having a stroke? Juicing? Oh, that's right. Okay. Fourth cup of coffee? Girl, you're going to be zooming when you're shopping. Aww. Oh, you're making it fancy. Okay. Shut up. Shut up. So I'm slow today. I never heard that before, juicing. Maybe it's an Aussie thing. Anybody else heard that? Come on, y'all. Help me out here. See? Thank you, Steph. It's hammer time. Juice, it's real good. See? Mm-mm. She act like I be the one that crazy. But it sounds like Steph didn't know about it either. Me too, Frida. Me too. You have to add water for it to work anyway, right? So to make it, so it should count as water. Thank you, Steph. I love that. Di could make up anything. We wouldn't know what's real down there. See, it's not just me. Not just me. Okay, Santa be all cut out. I'm sorry. Is that better? Better? Oh my god, die. Is that better, guys? I'm sorry, I pushed all your buttons. I was looking for your mute. Stop looking. That's hilarious. Yes, I have heard of juging, not juging. Um, Nobody told me I was supposed to be watching for kindergarten spelling at this time of night. I'm not yelling at you. It's my stupid computer. Or camera, not my computer, my camera. Okay. We need something behind Santa. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I think I need to get a different because like I said before, I've got that battery like the one that I did for sorry, I just went ADHD because of die. Like the one I did for Wraithwood. So I have a like fake battery kind of thing that has a cable coming out of it, so you can plug it into like a USB-C or whatever. And it's a cheapo one, so I'm wondering if maybe that's why it cuts out on me every once in a while, because to put my hand up there to move that, my hand gets kind of close to where that battery part is. Die, I'm a teacher. What do you expect? Come on. Sure. Does it have to be exactly the same as the other one? Because I don't know if I have all of those kind of envelopes still. But we can get close. Okay, Santa be good. Santa be good. Use up your Christmas paper. Hi, Vale. And thank you, Vale. Smaller scale, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. We can do that. How's it going, Vale? How did Di get a flipping the finger emoji? Pearl clutch. You're grumbling? Don't worry, it won't take you long to get you laughing tonight. It's pretty crazy tonight. Pretty crazy. So I don't know if Weenie's awake or not still, but the feet on the floor isn't working. It's a ghost. It has to be a ghost. It is? I never saw it. Because I wanted to use it on Di a couple times and couldn't. She was messing with you, Di. She was messing with you. So are you all going to start flipping me off all the time now? What have you missed? Oh, let's see. Where's Brenda A to summarize when we need her? You missed necrophilia on one of my tags when I was trying to put it in a page about an elf. You missed the fact that I have a apparently paranormal butt. Pam's ghost is stuck to her butt. Oh my god, Beck. There's a breeze on my butt over here. It's a breeze, and it's not going away with my feet on the floor or a blanket. So I'm convinced it's my cat. Yeah. I'm sure there was other strange things that were going on that I can't remember. What's to put in here? I think I need coffee. Nightmare Before Christmas. But the Nightmare Before Christmas is cutesy. I mean, it's a little bit dang it. It is a little bit creepy looking, but it's still cutesy. We need a Christmas clue book is what we need to do. Christmas clue. Okay. I don't know what Vale's talking about. I'm missing something. You can send it to me, Di. You can send it to me. It's pink. So she needs to schedule a staff meeting. I know, even Vale's falling for pink. And Vale's not a pink person. Okay. Oh yeah, no, nope. It was the second one. Sorry, I forgot that I'd even said that word. Yeah, it was the second one, Vale. Definitely the second one. Di could probably help you with that one too, Beck. And it does depend on what you're using it for. Like if you're using it for tags. There you go. There's Di's answer. I don't know how to do this. And you're not going to even question why I have a book that has that word in it, Vale? Oh, good Lord. You're getting iffy with pink already? Wow. You didn't give it much of a chance, girl. Scissors. It's not, Beck, it's not the weight of the paper. It's the, like the coating on the paper and, the, color of the paper. Like how white it is. But it's mainly, it has a lot to do with like the coating on the paper. Because like your regular copy paper doesn't usually have like a coating on it. So it's like, it sucks up the ink more and makes it so it's not as bright. Well, that was bad. All right, Barbara, thank you for hanging out. And thank you to Galaxy Girl, too. I'm glad I could entertain you guys. Good night. Did you see that, Beck? She said give her a minute and she'll come explain. Either my speech is really bad or y'all have bad hearing. Night, Barbara. Becky's all nice and quiet back there doing her thing, and all of a sudden pops in. Wait, did you say? Oh, God. She's like, what's this crazy lady talking about? So, Terry, is Terry still here, or has she gone to sleep on us? Why is Di smacking poor Becky? And why are you smacking her that way instead of slapping her with Harley? You got a Harley to slap her with. Okay. I'm gonna be right back too. I don't know where my be right back sign is. Where is? I saw it earlier. There it is. All right. I need to make me some coffee. Harley slap's too cutesy. You needed a more serious slap for her, not a Harley slap. Skippy bat. Hey, Beth. Yes, I did, ma'am. I sent it to you earlier. That's why you're here now. Where are you?
Technicality.
Hi. Hi. Now I got to get you the right way. Hang on a second. Where is it? There we go. There she is.
Hello.
Veil. No, I need coffee. And I had to feed the cats. And I got this is what my husband leaves me in the way of chips. They're all crumbs. But I gotta grab the coffee. I just heard Di popping in. So you want to talk to Beck and I'll be right back?
Yeah, well, put me on close up so I can show her.
Sure.
Too late, she cried.
There you go, ma'am.
Right. Thank you. Beck. Paper choice. Now this, because my camera doesn't pick up colours very well, so this is printed on digital paper or presentation paper. They're both very, very similar. They have a coating on it so that when your printer is printing on a normal copy paper, it goes splush, 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 splush. The paper, the ink soaks into the paper, and because of the color of the paper, it washes the color out. With digital paper and presentation paper, it has a coating on it, so the printer trickle feeds, like it's hard to explain. It trickle feeds the ink onto the top of the paper, and it sits on top. It only soaks in a little bit, so you get a more vibrant color. So this is presentation paper, and the one underneath is normal copy paper. It's not a very good likeness, but you can see the pinks more than the blues, but no cat butt. Don't call me a cat butt. How rude. So you can see how that soaks in and mutes the colours. So yeah, if you're going to print digitals and you want a really good vibrant print, choose a good paper, because normal copy paper is not it. If you're going to do vintage, shabby, chic, and you don't need bright, by all means print on copy paper. You won't get a good vibrant print on it. That's all.
Isn't it amazing, Beck?
Look, and my camera is not picking up how much difference there is. Like the difference in the turquoises and everything is really quite amazing. But yeah, if you want beautiful, vibrant prints, choose. So this is printed on just a normal copy paper, but a thicker one. But you can see that the colours in the digital print are just more vibrant. Even though that's a nice print, if I did it on digital paper, it would be a lot nicer.
And Beck, the other thing to make sure that you look at, because I did not pay attention to this with the first time I bought presentation paper, they do have it so that it's single-sided. So check on that, because if you print on the wrong side, it's going to come out dimmer like that as well.
It's the same as choosing matte photo paper or gloss photo paper. Most of them are one-sided, so you have to choose the right side to print. So I just leave my packet on top of the printer, the right side up, so I know when I take it out of the thing, it's the right side.
Yeah.
The right way around. Get off me!
Did you talk to her about settings too on the printer?
No, not really. So you've got, when you right-click on the photo that you want to print, not double-click it, right-click it in the file, you'll get settings that you can choose up the top of your print page, that you can choose what sort of paper. I just print, these are all just printed on the plain paper setting. I haven't chosen gloss or matte or anything like that, just normal copy paper setting. But next to that setting is a standard, vivid, and high vivid settings, and I always print them on standard vivid to give you a really good print.
I started choosing there was a presentation paper option, and I started doing that one because I noticed that it wasn't coming out like some of the definition or the details weren't coming out as good. And when I changed it to that, it is coming out a lot better.
Yeah, so I haven't really explored the new printer that much at the moment. I intend on doing that tomorrow. So, but this is just printed. I chose this really colourful one, really good image of what the difference is. So you can just see that this is washed out just slightly. This is really clear and crisp and vivid, whereas this one's a little bit furry, a little bit washed out. See how the black is really black and the pinks are more vivid in this one rather than that one.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Is that dye that's froze or me that's froze? Who froze? Who froze? It was dye? Okay, good. Like, it better not be me. That's not cool. Not cool. Beck, it's in that same spot. I guess it just depends on what kind of printer you have and stuff. As to whether it shows the standard, the vivid, that kind of thing. I don't know if those were her printables or not. I'm not sure what kit that was. Yeah, I did. Beth one. Beth Schuler. That was on my channel a couple weeks ago. Not the other Beth that's hanging out here now. So, when Di comes back, if she's capable of coming back, I'm going to show her how to make a flippy floppy journal. It might be her boho kit, yeah. I'm going to show her how to make that flippy floppy journals that I did for Wraithwood. If you want to join us in doing that, go find your junk envelopes, because we're going to use junk mail envelopes, and some junk mail envelope. And if you have like a Amazon, hang on, I'll show you. If you have an Amazon bag like this, one of those too. So And then you can play along with us. Okay, that's on there. There she is. What happened to you? Oh, you're black.
That
Your
was
screen's all black.
funny.
We can't see you though. It's black. Oh, there you are.
Oh, am I there? Am I back?
Yep. You're good.
Power went out.
What happened?
Oh, the
What
power
happened
flicked
to you?
off and on, and of course everything had to reboot.
Your power did?
Yeah.
Are you having storms?
No.
That's weird.
Don't know what happened.
It's just like my wonderful power bank deciding that it was going to just decide it didn't have to work anymore.
Great. All right, where was I? I've done my spiel. That's all good.
Yep, you did your spiel.
I did my spiel.
All right, are you ready to make?
No. After dinner. After dinner.
After dinner. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna play right now.
Yeah, possibly. This is look, the first freaking paper pack I pick out, and it's bloody pink.
That's fantastic.
Right.
That is freaking fantastic.
No, it's not at all.
Much to her chagrin.
No, that's not my kit. That is. I have no idea. I'd have to go. Hang on, I'll go to the computer because I've got to stir my pot roast thingy.
Wait, I thought you said she was using the chicken, so how is she stirring a pot roast? Where's my scissors? Somebody tell me why I'm putting my scissors away. I'm confusing myself. I'm really confusing myself. Okay, good. Thank you, Sarcy. I mean, I know I am domestically challenged, but that one was a little more than I could grasp. Okay, come here. Come on. Dang it. There. Okay. Uh-huh. Exactly, Beth, but you gotta remember it's an Aussie. We're talking about an Aussie. They say different things than we do. Oh, come back here. And go. Night, Step. Thanks for hanging out. It was nice having you here for so long this time. I don't like how that's tying. Oh. Too much caffeine. All right, we'll go cuddle with your puppy. Come on, you can go through there. Thank you. Oh, so Terry, I was going to tell you that since you've upgraded, that means you can join us. I don't know if you saw the post, but we have another members live, another members only live at 4:00 in the afternoon today. Okay, that went loose on me, and that's irritating. And it'll be a craft and chat. So if you want to set up a camera so that you can craft and chat with us, I don't know who all will be there, but quite a few people will be there to play and hang out and talk. So, and you don't have to do that part of it. You can just come and hang out. But there's a link in the post on my community tab. the cat tushy throw you? You were like, wait a minute, there's a cat tush. Oh, you will? Oh, dang it. Okay, well, next Friday we'll have another one, but it won't be a craft and chat. It'll be a probably a what do you call it? Another one of the prompt things.
Goodness.
All right, Julie, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Anybody that wants to do any shopping, Julie down there at the bottom, ks4u.net, has a sale tomorrow at 10 a.m. Julie, you want to do exclamation point share?
That's the name of the company that Etsy Fantasia Digitals. Etsy.
Oh, I just made you big. Bring it back.
Oh.
Alrighty. Thank you.
There you go.
Why are you 4 hours different now?
Why am I?
I don't know. Did you have daylight savings time or something? Because I don't think we did. No, it's not usually does that on a Saturday or Sunday. I don't know, Vale.
Oh dear. Right, I'm going to go and get dinner organised because it's just about cooked. And
Is he
I
back home?
will. Yeah, he's home. Yeah. Hopefully, he won't get another call out for a while.
Right.
And
He's been
I
busy the past
will.
couple days.
Yeah, this one he has. Yeah. Right, I will catch us soonish.
Okay. Do you want to stay? I'll put you in the background, and then you don't have to log back on, or
Yeah, just mute me so in case we get noisy out in the kitchen.
okay, shall do.
Hello, bye.
All right, bye. Alrighty, she's muted. Oh, because I'm a dummy. It should be 7. Thank you, Julie. So Julie shared her channel there if you want to go and buy any vintage papers, vintage lace, all kinds of stuff. She will be live at 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, which is 1 o'clock? 10, 11, 12, 1. Yeah, 1 o'clock for back east. Because, well, that's what happens when you're half using your brain when you're doing something. You make mistakes like that. Let's see here. How about 7 p.m.? Is that better? I don't know where I got 9 from. Oh, probably because of when I do my 6 o'clock one from Friday nights. But I fixed it. It's all better now. Okay. Seven Eastern. I am Pacific, Becky. I'm in California. 7 Eastern, so it'll be 4 p.m. my time, 7 p.m. Eastern time. And I'm not good at math. So all that figuring out is hard for my brain, even though that's kindergarten math. Next Friday is Christina from Scrap Craft and Stitchery. She's a real sweetheart. And she has some adorable kitties too. Except her adorable kitties are not obnoxious like mine. There have been times, though, where she's almost all 3 of them have tried to be up on the desk. So there's that. But Grim is the one that hangs out with her the most. He's my favorite. She doesn't do lives yet. Her very first live was with me one night when she was testing it out. And she's right, Beck? I know. I don't think it's just 20 because my bonus daughters are older and it's still, yeah. How was I saying? Oh, Christina. She doesn't do lives, but she does have a channel that she posts stuff on, and she does some really cool arting. Okay, let's do. Is he more dramatic than Sophie? Oh, God. Mom. Sophie's the big drama queen. Poor Sophie. She's pretty funny, though. There we go. She is funny. Girl cracks me up in your lives. Oh, really? Oh, God, Beck. Yeah, my husband had 4 also, but they're a little bit more spread out than that. That's crazy. That's a whole lot of little girls to have at one time. We haven't seen Jill or Wendy yet. Oh, but it's no. It's Saturday in Australia, right? Irish quadruplets. Huh. Right, Sorcy? I thought maybe because usually Wendy and Jill are here by now. There we go. Huh? Next. Okay, what are we going to do here? Where are those little Santa circle thingies? Let's cut another one of those out. There we go. Nope, that was not what I was looking for. Oh, let's get this back in the journal before I forget about it and lose it. I love how the tissue paper makes this feel. Oh, wow, Beth, I didn't know you had that many kids. Alexa, when is daylight savings time?
In California, daylight saving time started on March 9, 2025 at 2 a.m. and will end on November 2nd, 2025 at 2 a.m.
Is that November 2nd, Vale?
In California.
Alexa, stop. Okay. What next? Fall back. So it goes backwards. We get another hour. Because we spring forward, which takes away an hour, we fall back, so we get another hour. Yeah, ours is the same. Real. Night, Becky. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Okay, I was looking for the Santas and got sidetracked. There they are. Hello, Thunder. All right. Santa had a rough night. So if anybody wants to share their channel, all you have to do is hit ! share. That's it, just ! share. And Nightbot will share your channel. You can also, if you'd like, join the Ginger Cat Club. There's 4 different levels. The 2 upper levels get you into member-only lives, where yesterday we had a bunch of people come in and onto the live and just did a craft and chat. We also do like journal prompts and stuff like that. So a lot of fun. There you go, Stephanie. Good job. Exactly. There's Harley burying his food with the bookcase again. The other night, I think he had gone out and eaten Skella's food because she was whining and crying not long after I fed her. And then not too long after, I see her up on the cat tree, eating Harley's food. And she's never done that. She's never even usually up on the cat tree. And all of a sudden she's been up there this week. But my husband saw it and he looks at Harley and says, well, I guess burying didn't help it, did it? There you go, Thunder. Good job. Thank you. So if you'd like to check out Stephanie G or Thunder, their links are there. Go over, give them a subscribe, watch some videos, give them some likes, some comments, show them some love. And you can do that anytime that you're on one of my lives. You don't have to wait for me to say it. Oh, there's also a new feature that I added specifically for Di. that when she comes back, if one of you could use it, it would be fantastic. It is, because she keeps trying this one. Oops, it's not that. I don't know why that happened. Oh, you're welcome, Stephanie. So if you do exclamation point chocolate, because Di's always doing that and wanting it. So when she gets here, somebody give her some chocolate. Hey, Frida. You're still hanging out, huh? When's shopping at? Oh, I just cut the little puff ball off of Santa's hat. Stephanie, the only way that my channel had a chance of growing was through other people allowing me to share my channel and stuff. So I just want to pay back. Sharing the love. Where's Zena at tonight? I don't think I've seen her. She doing some actual normal sleeping stuff? That's fun. That's going to put him right in the... Well, all right. Okay. Bye, Tender. Oh, that's right. She said she had some stuff to get done, I think, at Juju's. Yeah. All right, Terry. Okay, I can't stand this anymore. Let's put... I can't dig in a bag. And that was something like that. It's driving me crazy. I'll probably be stressing out about digging in a bag for those, but hey. This problem's solved for now. Anna Marit, hello. Did you see that I scheduled tomorrow's members only live? Okay, go with one of the ones that you have there. You don't need to keep torturing the people or yourself. Anna Marit, are you? Oh no, you're at work, huh? You just said 10-minute break. That's right. Never mind. Oops, that doesn't go in there. Okay. Hopefully that'll provide less torture. We shall see. Lord knows, though, because I like to torture myself, so that's probably not going to work either. All right. Do we want Santa? Passed out Santa. What's with all the Santas in a chair passed out in this kit? We can do Bambi. Special delivery from Santa. What did Bambi look like? Christmas season. That one. Hello, Miss Anne. We've got Anna Marit and Anne showing up all at the same time. It's the Anne Club. And I sent you a link if you would like to come play. Okay, you would have thunk that 50 would be in the middle, but apparently not. I thunk wrong. Santa has a hard job. I don't know. It all makes it look like Santa's passed out. Like after Santa's hard job, he went somewhere. Okay. Anybody else that wants to come up and play is more than welcome to. Let me know and I can send you a link. Why do you not want to go through? Thank you. I guess he does get pretty wore out, doesn't he? It's not only physically exhausting, apparently it's mentally exhausting as well, according to Frida. Okay. Sounds good, ma'am. Let's do... Oh, it's upside down. Boy, spinning me. Does it matter if it's upside down? I guess we can do it that way. I just thought it would look better that way. The words can be upside down, right? Right. Okay, thank you. Well, that one's super skinny. It's also confusing. Poor Santa. Okay. Oh, and the reason you ignored the other side was... Somewhere I had a sticker book. I remember taking that away from the kitten yesterday. Don't remember where I put it. There it is. Stop looking, I got it. Okay, what can we put there? How about a little house and a Christmas tree? That's too small of a house. You gonna come out? There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we'll make it a double tuck. All right, Beck. Bye. I hope it all works out okay. Alrighty then. What I want to do in here? We've got these blue trees that I made that I haven't used. Like there's a whole bunch of blue trees in here. How about if I don't use those and those might just be my Christmas cards? Get some gel pull Christmas cards with glitter on them to get glitter all over your house. There's Miss Jill. I was wondering where y'all were. Oh, great. Now I got glitter all over. Good job, Pam. Good job. Okay. Which one does I want? Nope. No. Nope, not you yet. Not yet. Bye, Frida. Ew, yuck. That doesn't sound like fun. Does not sound like fun. I'm not a housework kind of girl, though. Or yard work kind of girl. Or a housework kind of girl. Either one. Choose your poison. Harley, what are you getting into? No, Pam, no. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to figure out what this kitten's doing. He was trying to get into the dog's medicine. Little booger head. But look what I found in the process. Chocolate. That's nice, Stephanie. That works out really nice, doesn't it? If he were home for a better reason, right? I hate to leave it blank, but I also hate to fill up some good journaling space. I think I'll put it over here, glue it so it's a tuck, and then a cluster down there. Okay, there's that. And then over here, hi baby, you really should go away. Yes, you should. I think that would be a fantastic idea. Nope. Didn't say come bug me. Well, oh good, Stephanie, that's great. All right. I think I want a word on there. Well, that's not a word. Oh, that's because I put the words in here. See, I forgot what I did already. I was trying to get it so you could see it, but that's the cat's toy. There we go. Oh, good. You can't see what I'm doing again. Dang it. Hamma-lamma ding-dong. Okay. Let's put a little tag on there. Didn't even get attached to the to the page. Just to the tag. I'm like, why is that not working? There we go. That's better. That's more better. Let's add Is it getting chilly up there? I'm at 61, but it is feeling cold. Yeah, Bill. It's for the littlest elf. Oh, wow, Terry. Or Stephanie, I didn't know it got that cold. Where are you at again? Terry's in Idaho. Where? I don't remember where you're at. I'm sorry. Anne.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning. Did they come and do anything on the house today?
Yes, they are actually, even though it's Saturday. They are working 7 days a week, I guess. I don't know about tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah, the sheetrock guys are coming.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Kentucky, that's right. Okay.
So apparently they're going to be here early.
Good.
And they're going to put the sheetrock back. Hi, Stephanie.
They can actually have some walls again?
Yeah, we'll have some walls. A ceiling and a wall. Yeah.
Well, novel
Go
concept
figure.
for having a house, huh?
Yeah, I won't be looking up to the rafters when I'm laying in bed.
Oh, Jesus.
It's interesting. It's an interesting
Yeah.
point of view. Yeah. And because we had a racial rain yesterday, a big storm came through. The pond is like over the top. It's huge, And
Oh, really?
After they had sealed the roof, well, there was water anyway. So I had to call them.
Yeah.
I said, Vinny, there's water. So they came and they went up on the roof and they figured out what had happened, why there was water. Not much water, but it's definitely water. And you don't want to put sheetrock up if there's going to be water dripping on it.
Yeah, not if there's more dripping again.
Right. So they ascertained what the problem was, and it had something to do with flashing and a valley and how low is your valley? I don't know. Shingles being woven. One person does it one way, they did it another way, and I don't know. But anyway, the roofing guy, Greg, is coming early this morning also to remedy that problem because we don't want to call off the sheetrock dudes. Hi, Val.
No.
Hi, Jill. So that's what's happening today. I normally play bridge on Saturday mornings, but I'm going to be staying home to supervise. Not that I'm going to supervise, but I'm going to be in the house while these people are in the house. In the middle of this construction site. Oh my God, there's furniture everywhere. I'm climbing over furniture. There's bookcases and end tables in the living room, my guest room. You can barely get.
You're like, I just want my house back together, please.
Yeah, I know. And so we'll get that done, hopefully. And then he still hasn't said anything about the flooring guy coming back. I want the floor, damn it. I want the.
Yeah.
Because I can't put the furniture back into the bedroom until the floor's put down, right?
Yeah.
And then they can start working on the original project. So this cost is a week, in terms of moving forward. Yeah. And it was an expense.
All of the expenses for this are being covered by them, right?
Oh, absolutely. Every last penny of it.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah. No question about that. Then the poor guy, he said to me, I hope you're not bad-mouthing me around the neighborhood. I didn't know what to say.
Well, I'm not talking you up. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, I said, well, I told them, we've had permit issues that delayed us and the weather. But then I was thinking, I've only ever referred to this guy as Vinny. I've never mentioned his last name nor the company that he owns. So the people here only know him as Vinny. And it's interesting. He drives around in a white, unmarked van. So,
well, that's not creepy.
Yeah, I know. But
it's been a complete nightmare.
Yes. Did I show you? I made a little construction card as a joke. Let me see. One of my 3D cards. I made a construction.
Yeah, I saw you working on it yesterday, but I didn't see the
and
whole
I
thing.
added a little wheelbarrow to it.
Is that a little stack of
bricks? Yes,
bricks over there?
Yeah, right. It says "Build your dream." So.
That's funny.
I should give it to him.
That's pretty funny.
And someone said, if you want to have a scream, build your dream, or something like that.
Right.
I don't know what I want to work on. I see you doing Christmas stuff, but my Christmas stuff is buried. I mean, buried.
Well, yeah, you probably can't get to anything right now.
No. I bought a Christmas book last year. And I know where that is. Not that I can do anything with it. But.
Well, when Di comes back, she wants me to teach her how to do that flappy, the envelope thing for Wraithwood. So if you want to do that with us, you can do that.
Yeah, another crafter they bought these books and they've altered them. But they're vintage Christmas books. You got to buy them used.
That cover is gorgeous.
I know. It's called the Second St. Nicholas Anthology. And it's beautiful. And they're just adding stuff to it. And it's got the original copyright. Oh my God, the original copyright is 1895. And the most current copyright for it is 1950. And the
so it's still a pretty old book.
Yeah. Well, yeah. And the copyright dates are like 1934, 37, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Huh. And they have Christmas stories in here. So I've got blank pages that, I can add Christmas stuff to. And they've been working in theirs every year. They take it out and they kind of add something to it. And it's become the Christmas journal for them. So of course I had to get one.
Where did you find that at?
Thrift books.
Oh yeah.
Used.
That's a very cool book.
It's got little elves. Looks like the elves are falling off logs here. They look a little vicious. They've got knives. Uprising of the elves, I guess.
Well, that sounds like it would have gone with the page that I was working on earlier.
Oh, these guys are called The Brownies Mend the Dam. It's the name of the story.
That's a Christmas story, huh?
Yeah.
Book I was working on an envelope earlier, and Terry and Yuda were like, are you gonna cover up the gore that's on that page? And I'm like, what are you talking about? Started looking at the envelope, and it was talking about like somebody that had something about a corpse and other stuff, so I had to cover that up. The paper that I was using to cover it up with was a paper from Debbie Epps, and it had blood on it. So then I had to tear that little part off of it. Then I went to make the tag to go inside, which was a completely different book that the paper for the tag was made out of. And
Oh, God.
on one side of the tag, it wasn't so bad, but on the other side of the tag, it was talking about somebody being necrophilious. And I'm like, okay, we
Oh,
cannot use this tag.
no, not for Christmas. No.
No. So it's in the tub for the creepy book.
Okay. All right.
So yeah.
What's this? Okay. We have an alphabet from England in here. So it's got some random short stories in here, I guess. The illustrations are good. I wouldn't mess with the illustrations, how they say. And then we have Unalphabet Francois. Oh, no, it's not un. I guess it's un alphabet Francois. French alphabet.
That sounds like it, yeah.
Yeah.
What's it called? The second
St. Nicholas anthology. Edited by Henry Steele Commanger. I got it at Thrift Books.
Ooh, that one wants $40 for it.
I don't know what they think they're worth. I don't remember what I paid for it.
And here's one that's $9.88.
Oh, that's a good deal.
Yeah, but it's Act 2 books. I've never heard of it before.
Oh, it's not Thrift?
No.
I buy all my used books from Thrift.
Etsy has it for $18. Yeah, I usually do like Thrift or
what's that other one? ABC Reader, or I think Thrift operates through Amazon too, I think.
I've gotten some through Pango Books before too that were fairly cheap. Don't like that one. There's Thrift Books and there's something else. I can't remember the name of the other one that does a lot of cheap books too.
Yeah, I've got their apps on my iPad. Let's see. Thrift Books.
Abe,
that's the other one. Yep, Abe. Yeah. Well, if you look at all the copyright dates, they obviously published a shitload of these books because
right.
It must be one every year since 1885. So if I knew where the rest of my Christmas stuff was, I could start. I'm trying to remember what Kathy and Colleen did in there. And I think they folded papers, made pockets, added other stuff to it. But it's one of those things, you don't just finish it. You just come back to it every Christmas and add stuff to it.
Yeah. I've got one for $13.49.
That's not bad. I mean, this one's in excellent condition.
Yeah, this says good condition. There's one that's acceptable for $12.98. I mean, if I'm just going to tear it up, does it, do stuff to it? Does it really matter how good of condition it is, as long as it's not falling apart?
Right.
Let's see, what does Abe Books have? I just want it for the cover. That cover's gorgeous.
I know, the cover's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
And even the binding too is gorgeous too.
Oh wow, yeah. Well, and that first page too had a really pretty.
Yeah. And look at the end pages.
Oh wow.
Oh, and these have nursery rhymes. There was an old woman. There was a little man, Humpty Dumpty.
Oh wow.
Jack Sprat, Man in the Moon.
Jack Sprat could eat no fat.
Then you get this here. Yeah. Random House.
Second St. Nicholas, $17. Free shipping. $9.99 used, but there's no picture.
Here's Peterkin's Christmas tree. Guests in the smokehouse. They must not be honored guests if you're going to stick them in the smokehouse.
Right?
Well, you can stay in the smokehouse.
This is how highly we think of you.
Yeah, you might smell a little smoky. You can hang out with the smoked hams and...
Right? Seems like most of them that are available are from 1950.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what this one's from, too.
Yeah.
Here's another neat story. How the shoes fitted the baby.
Fitted, huh?
Fitted.
Did they fitted well?
I don't know if they fitted well. It's a good question.
Fitted. That's weird.
I know.
It's very good English.
Fitted well. That's the title. Fitted.
Hey, hen. Welcome. Exactly. If I'm going to chop it up, I don't need excellent. But I would like to see the
cover.
Yeah. Hen asked if the alphabet from Swansea was it all vowels?
Is it all vowels?
I know chat's been kind of quiet lately, hen, off and on.
I'm not sure what hen means by.
Was the Swansea? Were all the letters vowels?
It was the alphabet, A through Z.
It had the whole alphabet, not just vowels.
Yes, it did. It had. The English one did. I don't know about the French one. Sometimes the illustrations from way back then were really creepy, you know?
This. Oh. Is he hanging?
Well, they're in the tree, and the title of the picture is The Gossips. And there's a bird here, I think. Whatever that is.
That thing looks like a devil.
It's got big feet.
Yeah, but we don't say fitted. We don't use fitted. It's like, did it fit? Like, fitted isn't proper
Or it's
English.
Old English, I guess.
It was just a joke. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Where was that book published? Was it here in the States?
Well, Random House.
Well, it was originally from the 1800s, so they probably just, that explains a lot right there. Yeah.
And I don't know how much they changed, over the years. It first came out in 1885. And then every 2 years, every 2 to 1 years. And then the last one was 1950 by Appleton Century Crofts Incorporated, reprinted by Appleton Century Crofts Incorporated. So maybe, and then down here for 32, 33, 34 by Scholastic St. Nicholas Corporation, reprinted by permission of Scholastic's magazines. That's interesting. So everyone's had their hand in it.
It's bopped around quite a bit then, hasn't it?
And then it says first printing, copyright 1950 by Random House Incorporated. Wow. But as you found out, there's plenty of them.
Yeah, there's quite a few of them in there. Why did it all of a sudden get warm?
Uh-oh.
Or it's just like that stuffy kind of warm,
Okay. Let me see. 194, I think, is the alphabet from England. Yeah, it's the whole alphabet, not just the vowels. They actually have 2 for every letter.
Oh.
M is a meadow where meadow sweet blows. M is a mountain made dim by a mist. Okay.
So the stories aren't Christmas stories?
I don't know. Some of them are, and then you got this random alphabet saying in French and in English.
That don't seem to have anything to do with Christmas.
Yeah, it's an anthology, obviously.
Right. I'm sorry you're not feeling
Mordecai's
well.
There's a short story in here by Mark Twain. I saw Mark Twain in here.
Oh, wow.
And here's something called the Fairport 9. I don't know. They're just stories, I guess, that, sitting around the fireplace and you say, oh, let's read a story out of whatever, How Pinky Delivered an Address by Captain Harold Hammond, USA.
Okay. Pinky delivered a new dress, huh?
Pinky Perkins was becoming more and more impressed with the sense of his person. Enough with the P's already. Gee whiz.
Right?
Pinky Perkins was becoming more impressed with the sense of his personal importance. Okay.
Alrighty then.
I'm sure every story has one of those, good little morals.
Oh yeah, most likely.
Okay. Well, anyway.
Looks like a cool book. I just love that cover.
I know. So I had to have it. So I bought it. What the heck?
I know, I'm sitting here thinking,
Do you need it? No.
well, it would look kind of cool with the papers that I've been doing for that paper roll thing.
No.
Where I've been gluing the papers together and rolling them. That's not what it's called, but I can't remember what it's called now.
A snippet roll?
No, this, where I've been gluing all of the different papers together.
Yeah. Now, is it the size that? Oh, okay, that's the size it fits, like in a wax paper box, or?
Yeah, this is a paper towel roll.
Okay. Yeah, what do they
Because
call
I
it?
was going to cut the pages.
Snippet roll is smaller pieces of paper, but the same concept. Yeah. I don't know what is that called.
So I
can't remember.
I can't remember either. I have brain damage.
Maybe just
I don't remember what it's called now, but it's just a bunch of papers that have been glued together. But then what you do is you fold it and you make your journal page. You cut it and and that's your journal page. Then is all those different.
Right.
So I was thinking that one might be kind of cool in a book like that.
Yeah.
And do like a Victorian Christmas kind of rolling pages. Thank you, Stephanie G. Yeah. Stephanie G, who's done one of these, should know what the name of it is. Thank you.
Right.
I'm like, I know there's something about page and roll, but it wasn't fitting.
And I always just think of waste, wax paper roll.
Yeah.
So I've seen people do it and then keep it in the wax paper box.
Yeah, that's what Di suggested to do too, but I think I've got it too big at this point.
Yeah, it looks like it's too fat for the wax paper box.
To want to do that. Yeah. Yippers.
Well, I do have. Whether they're suitable for this book.
Oh, she called hers a junk roll. all the fun stuff sticking out of it. Although there's not that much up at the top right now. All right, it gets warm, so I turn the fan on, and then it gets too cold, so I turn the fan off, and then it gets too warm, and I can't win for losing. Sorry. What's
Look
that?
what came in the mail at my house. Everything for every adventure. Amazon Holiday Kids gift book.
Oh. When did they start doing those again?
Yeah, with stickers.
Oh, wow.
So this could be cut up and put in there, parts of it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And games and mazes, and I can see pull-outs here, flip-outs. You remember the Sears catalog? I was a kid when that came with the toys.
Oh my God, yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. Sears
Circle.
and JC Penney's.
Yeah. Montgomery Ward, someone said yesterday.
Huh. I didn't know they did that anymore.
No one to buy toys for anymore. They just want money.
The only ones we can buy toys for are in Australia, so.
Yeah.
And their mom puts them on a certain website, and they go through and choose the things that they want, and then that website gets sent to all of the family here, and we choose what we want to give to them and purchase it, and then it gets
like a registry. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the only way to do it with them being so far away.
Sure.
Because to try and buy something and ship it is insane.
That would be insane. Yeah.
Yep, Stephanie, mine too. Either the Montgomery Wards or the J.C. Penney one.
Well, last year I went out and bought a whole bunch of board games. I mean, I grew up with Risk, Monopoly, Parcheesi, Sorry. Wow. There are so many board games out there. Oh my God. I went overboard. Just like 11. We didn't even have time to play them all. Some of them were very expensive, but I had built up a whole bunch of credits on Amazon.
Uh-huh.
So I use an Amazon Visa, so you get money back. So I had over $200. So I bought all these board games.
I love using my getting the credits for my Amazon card.
I know. It's like, well, it is free money.
Yeah, pretty much, right?
Yeah. I've got 200. Look at all these stickers. Holy mackerel. I can see these finding their way into this book in a.
Oh, I didn't know that. Did you see what Hen wrote? That's cool, Hen. Okay, where's the mark I just made? There it is.
Pointed tool without any sharp. Huh.
Never heard of that before, have you?
No. Never. So it's a point.
Thank you, Hen.
Yes.
Hen's always up for the little research on things that are odd. Or that we're going like, what?
Not that Hen's odd at all.
No. No. She just likes figuring stuff out like that.
Yes. I'd like to see what's in this year. No, Legos, of course, are in.
Always.
Always.
Always, always.
I love it when I get the adult Lego catalog.
They have an adult Lego catalog?
Yes, they do. Like Van Gogh's paintings.
Oh, wow.
That one Lego of the year a couple of years ago.
Oh, I would imagine, yeah. The use of the word died out in the 1600s. And Hen says she's not odd, she's weird. That must have been an old story that came from way back or something that they just reprinted in it.
Well, I like that. So it looks like fiddled. Well, if you fiddle around with something, you would fasten it, and that would be like.
Oh, shoot.
You know, when you use that expression, I was fiddling around with it.
Yeah.
That could mean you fixed it or you broke it.
Right. One or the other, right?
The other. Oh, and here's some arts and crafts stuff.
Oh, wow.
I understand these Sharpie water-based acrylic markers are supposed to be really good.
Oh, wow. I didn't know they had those.
Yeah, I've seen Dee Dee Willingham use them.
Huh.
But the scary thing about these, there's no prices on them. Does that mean they're super expensive?
They don't want the kids to just look at the prices and buy the most expensive
Yeah,
thing.
yes. Isn't that interesting? There's no prices on any of this stuff.
That's weird.
That is slick marketing.
Right?
You know, think about it. So say someone said, well, look through the catalog and you can have anything that's like under $15 or whatever, you know?
Right.
But there's no prices on any of this stuff.
Huh.
I think that's bizarre.
Yeah. Jill says fitted made it worse.
Yes.
Fidget comes from fid, so yeah, fitted probably does too. Yep.
So, what do you think about no prices on any of this stuff, folks?
That's kind of weird.
None of them.
I wonder what the purpose. I don't. I mean, is it to stop kids from just saying, "Ooh, I want this because it's $100"?
Or yeah, or the parents. I don't know, but there's no prices on anything in here. So I guess it's all free.
But Mom, there was no prices on it. It has to be free.
Wow. Some more stickers. Lots of stickers. Yeah. And then you get into the electronics. Love to know what I knew.
Maybe because it's supposed to be coming from Santa, so Santa's stuff doesn't cost anything.
Well, there's a QR code, so I imagine if you did the QR code, maybe that brings up the. Let's see.
Yeah. Good morning, Michelle. Hen says that maybe they're to drive the traffic to their website, and then you end up buying more stuff. Right, Jill? No price. I can't afford it.
That's right. Well, I just did the QR code, and all it gives me is cell phones and accessories, electronics, and video games.
So not even that specific item?
No, it'll take me to video games.
Huh.
And then let's do PlayStation. Still no prices, mind you. Now the prices are coming up, but that's a lot of steps to get a price.
Right. It's nice that they've got the QR code though, so that it makes it a little bit easier to figure out where
There's a
it's
QR
at.
code, but that QR code is only for like there's got QR codes. Okay, so there's QR codes all throughout the catalog, and they must hone in on different. Let's see this
Whatever
QR
that
code.
specific area is. Hey Heidi, long time no see.
Okay.
You doing okay?
Yeah, this QR code is for gifts by age, so they take you to different things. Oh. Well, hi Heidi. Okay, I'm gonna. When in doubt, I glue. Whoa.
Still trying to wake up.
Yeah. Well, did go to bed about 10. Woke up about 2:33. Watched grandson hockey game. And then found you.
Where's he playing hockey at?
He's in Colorado. These
They're
are
playing
they're
hockey in the middle of the
videotape
night?
games. Yeah, he's on a
Oh,
hockey
okay.
team. Yeah. And
Okay.
actually, they travel, so he's playing in Nashville, Tennessee this weekend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
How old is he?
He's 14.
Yeah, very cool.
Yeah. He's been playing hockey since he was about 8.
Oh, Michelle, that makes sense. Yeah, she says prices are fluctuating. They don't want to deal with the complaints of being charged more than what's printed in the book.
That's it. That makes yep.
Or the closer it gets to Christmas, the more they can charge.
Yeah.
Or Black Friday, then it's a different
Yeah.
price. So yeah, that
That
makes
makes a
sense.
lot of sense. Yeah, it
Yeah.
certainly does. Yeah, they actually did, Jill. They did win 7-1.
You've been busy sleeping weird hours, like at night when you're supposed to sleep.
Sleep? What's that?
Right.
Well, see, I can always nap. That's what I tell myself.
Yeah.
But do I? No. Well, here is a junk journal in the true sense if this is just junk mail that I have received. So I'm going to turn this into I love doing junk journals. Problem is finishing them.
Oh, that too, Jill. It could be based on your location too, as to what the price is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just one way of covering their butts. But I think the price fluctuation makes the most sense.
Yeah.
Given to tariff or not to tariff, that is the question.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and here it was the Sears and Roebuck catalog or the JCPenney's catalog is what we would do the same thing with. We would get them at Christmas time and then go through and draw circles around what we wanted.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much, yeah. Is this gonna be that time? Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to do that. I want to watch a video on my healthcare service, and I get a $10 gift card if I watch a video.
Yeah, turn it on and walk away.
But no, there's questions in the end you have to answer.
Oh. It sounds like taking those stupid classes or whatever that you had to take. I don't know if you guys had to do it.
The airborne had an
Oh my
airborne diseases and
God.
blood
Yeah.
pathogens. You remember the blood pathogens? Oh my God! Every
Yes.
year, every friggin' year we
When
had
I
to do.
did it last year, we had 7 different tests we had to do.
Oh my God, that's
It
little.
was so stupid. So I would just fast forward through the whole thing and get to the
Right.
end and answer the questions
Right.
and make a note of the ones that I got wrong and then go back and try again because you could keep retaking
Yeah.
it
Right.
until until you hit the 70% or whatever. So absolutely
Yep.
ridiculous. I hated those things. Oh my God.
That was my favorite.
We had that one. We had one we had to do for COVID.
Yeah. Oh
One
man.
for suicide.
Yeah, we did suicide. We did blood pathogens and the rubber gloves and all the other stuff that you had to.
Sexual harassment.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, there was several of them, but there was like 7 tests that very last one. I was like, oh my God, I'm not gonna miss this.
Initially, they would make us all sit in the auditorium and they would show that damn thing up on the big screen.
Oh, really?
Yes. And then we got
See, I didn't like when I was in Elk Grove, we didn't have to do anything like that. But when I changed districts, we did, but it wasn't until the last couple years that we had to start doing it.
Mm-hmm.
But what our principal would let us do is we could take it as a grade level. So we could sit in the one teacher's room and quote unquote watch the video, answer all the questions together, and then just sign a paper that said we've taken it. And then she would then take and mark it all for us so that we didn't have to go in and all do it at once or at the, separately. So,
well, that's nice.
Yeah. So it went a lot quicker because it was like, oh, that's it. Somebody might have an answer faster than another one. And so it was a lot quicker to get through it.
Right.
Okay. What are we going to do here?
On the dreaded in-service days. Well, I always called in sick. I figured it was great because they didn't have to get a sub and I didn't have to prepare for a sub.
Right.
It was a win-win all around.
Oh, that's a good idea.
All right, I'm going to just start gluing. What do you think of that? Just glue.
I did my first year in the district, I missed out. It used to be they had the first couple days of training were all they rented the convention center downtown and
oh wow,
it was like this big stupid rally thing. And my first my first year in the district, I didn't do it because my cat had just been diagnosed with diabetes and was having some issues, and so I ended up not going, and I was so glad because it was not something I wanted to go do, listen to a big old rah-rah from a superintendent that was an idiot.
Well, those that can't teach become administrators. At least that's what I have found.
Oh God, he's a horrible person.
Yeah.
I do not like him at all. Not a nice guy, and not for the teachers at all.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah, like it was always cutting corner. Like, oh, we're not going to give you raises. We're not going to give you raises, but then the people in the district office were getting all kinds of raises.
Yeah, that always happened.
Yeah.
Well, since we were a private school, we had to be certified every 5 years. They, and they would come in and they would go basically check the books, so to speak, and look at what's going on,
Mhm.
what's being taught. And the one criticism they had literally every 5 years was that we were administratively heavy. We had way too many administrators,
Yep.
not enough support and faculty, not enough support staff and faculty. Way too many chiefs, so to speak, in the front office.
Oh, we did too. Our district office was huge. They took up 3 bays that they used to fix airplanes at our old military base.
Oh my gosh, those are huge, like hangars, right?
3, yeah. And we weren't that big of a district.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, there's a 1-page test.
Yes, Michelle, teachers hate taking tests.
Yes.
Especially the same test every year.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you told me last year that I needed to wear gloves when there was blood. Duh. Hasn't changed this year. Has not changed at all. Why do I have to do
not
it
changed at
again?
all. Okay. Okay, this is my goal. I have a goal. My goal is to go through these boxes that I made, and take everything out and glue it down onto pieces of junk mail and make a journal. And that should keep me busy
Email journal?
for a long time. So every time I want to come on and play with you, I will have something to play with that I don't have to think about.
Right? There you go. Is it a happy mail journal? Is that what it is?
No, it's just junk mail.
Oh, okay. No, I mean the stuff that you have in your boxes.
Yeah,
Wasn't
it's
that like
happy
mail?
meal. It's that stuff that's left over on your desk. It's all of that, and then some. This is something from Somerset Studio telling me I have two magazines left in my subscription. I'm not going to renew. Say that every year, and then I renew it. I was trying to clean stupidly. I was trying to clean the blade of my scissors with the handy wipe because it had glue on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I slipped and I slit my finger.
Ow.
Yeah, ow is right. Major owie. Okay, I got these cards from P&M Studio. It's really heavy. I don't know what to do with them. Joyful wishes. Well,
Are they regular cards?
Well, I don't know what they are. I mean, it's not a postcard. I guess it could be a postcard. It's junk mail from them. And it's from all of us. Joyful wishes. And it's like heavy stuff. but it's not really
It's like a
postcard
postcard?
size.
Yeah. Was it something that maybe came in there in
I
something
don't
you
know.
bought from them, or?
It's their. Well, I got a thing of junk mail from Mariah, and this is their. This is stuff that they have floating around.
Oh.
So now
So
I
she's
have it.
passing on her junk mail.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to peel it and make it thinner. See if I can. Maybe turn it into a pocket somewhere down the line. Right now, however, it took me 4 hours to log in because I was trying so many.
Oh,
Oh no!
Jesus.
Oh no!
So, dumb question. Why did you have a popsicle on your other computer?
Oh,
She said she fried her other one because she had a popsicle melted on it. Or an iced lolly, in her words.
wow! This is still
That's
stiff.
good that you've got access to another computer now.
Yeah. Or maybe not.
Well, she got so she had one that she said that 3 years ago her subs bought her a laptop for her birthday, but after a
Whoa!
year it stopped working.
Oh,
So she took it to a repair shop and it wasn't turning on, and she needed a new charger but didn't have the money for it. So her son let her use his old work laptop, which was the one that she fried. So
oh.
yesterday she went and got the new charger, and the laptop that her subs bought her is working good now, but it took her 4 hours to get in because she couldn't remember any of the
Passwords.
yeah. 4 numbers and not 6.
Yeah, it's amazing how many combinations there are in 4 numbers, right?
Yeah, but it was 6 numbers, not 4.
Oh, that's even worse. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
she was trying 4, but it was actually 6.
Oh, yeah, I'm peeling this. Peeling nice. Ooh, get some nice textures.
Oh.
Okay, look. Ooh, that's nice and textury now. Definitely can use that for something. Maybe I'll do a.
Oh, once you pulled it apart? Yeah, I imagine, huh?
Yeah, that.
Yeah. Hey, Michelle, how's your new computer doing? No more playing peekaboo?
Hi, Andrea.
Hey,
Good to
Wendy.
see you again, Andrea. Hi, Wendy.
So poor Michelle, her computer, whenever she was trying to do a live, would every 10 minutes religiously kick her out.
What? Oh no.
And then, but it would let her come right back in.
Yeah, but
So
still.
yeah, so she called it playing peekaboo, and like she kept checking everything, and it was like not working and stuff. And so then she tried it with her daughter's computer, and it didn't happen with her daughter's computer. So she went back
Okay.
to her computer to see, because it wasn't doing it right away. And it was a newish computer too. Like she had just gotten it.
That's weird.
And yeah, but it didn't do it right away. And then all of a sudden it started doing it. But then it wasn't always consistent either. So she ended up having to go get a new laptop.
Oh,
4 hours and no peekaboo. And why Gail? That's my sister's name, and that's how she spelled it too.
That is. There's something in the software that was causing it to shut down, I guess. Some glitch.
Well, the only difference that she could find when she was looking at her daughter's computer and hers was something to do with the refresh rate of the monitor, and hers was like 60 megahertz and her daughter's was 120. And when I went, as we were talking about it the other day in her live, I went back and asked Bluebird, my chat GPT, and he was like, yeah, that can be something that would cause that. So,
And can you go in and set it so they're synchronized, so it's the same?
She just ended up getting a new one because the other one wasn't enough. So
okay,
there was no way to make that other one work. Hi, Di.
Hi, Di.
Oh, she said she's back, but she's not there. Okay.
I bought a gaming computer.
Galaxy and Gale. Okay, gotcha. That's what mine is too. But I think that's what she had too. When she actually even went to the computer store and told them, I'm streaming, what do I need? And they told her that should work, but it was not working at all. The last techie person blamed the size of the GPU. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently her desk is there, but Di's not there. She was here earlier.
Well, while we're on the subject
of
unmute her. Hardware, I'm curious about what kind of camera you're using.
It is a Sony ZV-1 Mark II. So it's an actual camera.
Okay, it's an actual 35 millimeter camera?
Well, whatever the digital kind of camera, yeah. All right, Bill. Poop in a purse, huh? Never heard that one before.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good, though.
No, she has some tough days here and there.
Oh.
So yeah, it's a digital camera, but it's supposed to be, no, I had you unmuted, but then you weren't there, so I will bring you back.
Yes, I was talking to you.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I couldn't hear you when you were saying, so yeah. Oh, I didn't unmute you down below. Never mind. I gotcha. Okay.
Oh, I see.
I just didn't want you talking.
Exactly. I'll just do sign language from now on.
Yeah. You can play, but you can't talk. You just have to sit there and look pretty, okay?
Well, apparently they can, Flo. They can. Hi, Anne.
Hi, Di.
Yeah, so I was using a oh, I just noticed you flipped me off earlier. There's a lag. I saw it in the lag. Oh, Di, look at the screen or look at chat. Hang on. There you go. Thank you, Stephanie.
Yeah. Yeah, if I could hear in my mouth.
That's the best I can do for you, woman. That's the best I can do.
Good grief.
So yeah, my husband did research because he's a techie research kind of guy, and this was the best camera that he could find that was made, and it's one that a lot of people use for vlogging that a lot of creators use for vlogging. So that's
Do you
why
mind me asking how much that was?
I do not remember. And I think he ordered. I can't remember if he ordered it for me or not.
Okay.
I'll
write that down.
I think. Let's see.
Sunny. Can you give me the numbers again, please? The Sunny.
Yeah, Sony ZV. Z like zebra, V like Victor. 1.
Sony V like Victor's 1.
Mark 2.
Mark 2. Okay. Is it the number 2 or Roman numeral 2?
I think it's a Roman numeral 2, but I'm not sure on that.
Okay. So Sony VZ1
ZV. ZV. Zebra Victor.
Oh, zebra. I've got it. Well, that's
Zebra Victor. Yeah.
I got it backwards. That's me. Backwards and upside down. You know, when you get a card with me, it'll be backwards and upside down. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, gotcha. It's her version of George Carlin's shit in a handbag.
Oh, the poop thing. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I hope you feel better, Vale. Don't forget that we have members only live at 7 p.m. Eastern. So if you can make it back for that, that would be fantastic.
What time is that?
7 p.m.
Oh, okay. Tonight.
Tonight, yeah. 7 p.m. Eastern, yeah. Tonight.
Now that I am a member, finally got that squared away.
Jeez Louise.
I know. That was crazy. Why do they have to make it so dang hard?
Or me being so stupid. I don't know. It was a combination.
No,
of
it
both.
was buried in there. It was like
my brain.
It was hurting all of our brains. It was buried in there. They did not make it so that it was easy for you to do. But you think they would, because the more that you pay, the more they get, because they get a portion of it. So
Sure,
you would think that it would be easier. But yeah.
Why they made it so hard for me to give you money, I don't know.
Right? Morons.
Yeah. I dare you to join.
Right?
Well, I was able to take that apart and get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers.
Oh, nice. Oh, out of that one postcard thing?
Yeah, that's how thick it is.
Oh, wow.
And
all
I
right,
think
Vale, feel better, honey.
Yeah, take care.
That's crazy.
And I think I can probably get another layer here. I'm very careful. No. Oh, I just think I just turn off people. When does your cheesecloth? When does that arrive? Today? The black stuff?
Huh? What'd you say?
When does your black cheesecloth or tablecloth arrive?
It came today. And they delivered it. This is exactly how it came. Just like that.
Yeah.
There's the shipping label.
I see they're doing that a lot now. They're just putting in the original packaging and sticking a label on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you can check a box to have them do that or something. I don't know.
Well, I'm wondering if it's maybe just the stuff from, like if it's coming from the local warehouse kind of
Yes,
thing.
that's what I was just going to say. It's probably in the
Because it
local.
was a next day thing. Like I ordered it yesterday, so it was coming from locals. So
Yeah.
it wasn't being tossed around from plane to truck, and
Right.
you know.
Reminds me. I have a package from Amazon on the porch.
But it does mean one less envelope that I have to play with.
Ah, yes. Yes.
I've got envelopes. None of them recycled. All of them new.
Okay. Well, I want to use it right now, but
Looking for drugs, were they, Pam? Who was looking for drugs? Did I miss something again?
See what?
Phrases. What's in here?
Did you get raided?
Oh, this is another journal I made. Oh my gosh. Oh no, look at this.
How much, Heidi?
Oh, I made this one. Oh, I don't even remember making this, but
Okay, that's done. Are you ready to make your little journal?
I'm ready. I have envelopes.
You have envelopes. Ooh. That is wrinkle. Hey, hang on. Let me dry this side. It's all wet. I didn't expect it to be wet.
I started this.
Oh. Yeah, no, it was just from Amazon. So I think, oh no, I didn't pay that much for it, I don't think. I mean, I know I paid that much for my computer, but not for the camera. Seriously?
Okay, that's a pocket.
I don't pay that much. I don't know. Like I said, my husband bought it.
So this can be a signature. I sewed that.
But he also searches for all of the deals and stuff. Like, I don't think he bought it direct from Amazon.
Well, that defeats them. That's
Oh, wow. I guess so, yeah.
And this is my little journal. I was going to make it. I did more stuff. Stick that in there.
Yeah, apparently it is not a cheap camera. I didn't realize that he paid that much for it.
Well, I'm thinking at least, I'm guessing $400, $500.
No, apparently it's 800 to 1,000.
Okay, well, that's
what's showing on Amazon anyway.
Right.
But I also, I mean, there are, you know, like Christmas is coming up and stuff, so I'm sure it'll be cheaper. But I think he got it from like one of the tech stores or something. You know, he does a lot of research on stuff like that. So,
well, my sister said that she was going to buy me something for my new studio.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay, Di. You're like, ooh, a good camera would be nice. Hey, Jennifer.
So I said to her, I guess rather rudely, I said to her, well, how much do I have to spend? Well, I think that's a legitimate question, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And she said $1,000. So I'm thinking that might cover a nice camera.
Oh, yeah. Most definitely.
But if I'm only going to use it for, I mean, that camera that you've got is camera for taking, I mean, real pictures, not just a video camera. You know,
that all I use it for is just for this. I don't use it for anything else.
Right. But I'm just wondering, I could get something that's just that I
They
really
do
don't.
have one that's cheaper. That's like a $500 one. That's also for vlogging. But there was just things that he was looking at that was more, that he felt was more important. So, because
Yeah.
a lot of the problem is a lot of cameras will only let you record for 20 minutes and then they stop.
Oh, geez, that's not
Yes. And this one does not do that.
okay. Because that would not work for the way
Yeah,
we.
no. I don't know as far as streaming like this, but like to record an actual video,
Oh, that's
it
true. Because when you're
wouldn't.
streaming, my camera's plugged in, so
Yeah. But no, it wasn't even anything to do with the battery.
okay.
It wasn't like the battery dying or anything. It would just stop after 20 minutes.
Oh,
And
so that was
I
just
thought,
like
is there
a
something that
shutdown feature, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know, because I did some research thinking, okay, maybe it's like, like, is it overheating or whatever? And
Oh, yeah.
because I was using a camera that he had before that and it kept shutting down and like in the middle of recording something, and I'm like, I'm having enough trouble as it is. This is ridiculous.
Right.
Um and so he looked at it, or I did some research on it, and it said that was why it was doing it. So all right, what did I do with my envelopes?
So it was a design feature that was not practical.
Yeah, I don't know why. I guess they think you shouldn't be doing a video over 20 minutes, so they were just going to make it
Well,
shut
they're
down.
probably deciding that that's the attention span of most people. So
Right, exactly.
20 minutes, I figure.
Where is it? There it is. Flo wants to know, why do you want a new camera? I've never had problems seeing on your lives.
What? I'm curious why you. That's a good question.
One that I do not have an answer for.
I just wanted a better setup, but maybe I don't need a better setup. What you're saying is it's not. I don't know. It's a good question. Leave it well enough alone.
See, my my webcam that I had, I was having problems with it and my mic cooperating together, and it was just a big problem. And this, I haven't had any problems whatsoever. So
Yeah.
well, except for when I accidentally bumped this stupid battery thing and it decides it doesn't want to do its job.
And my sound is good too. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, I mean, your picture's clear and stuff.
Well, thank you. I'll have to take that into consideration. Not just spend my poor sister's money just because it's out there.
Well, you can still spend it. Just think about what else you can get for that much.
Right.
Okay, I had one.
Well, I wanted a different mic. I have like one of those. It's like a mic arm, I think, that my camera is suspended above me.
Uh-huh.
And well, I guess it works. The zoom in feature is pretty crappy. And so when I zoom in, I manually just grab hold of the thing and pull it down. That's my zoom in. And then I again. Well, it works, right?
Yeah.
All these little pieces. What the hell?
Yeah, my zoom that is one good feature of mine, is the zoom.
Now, do you have your zoom? Is it programmed to correspond to hotkeys on your computer? So you just hit the keys and it zooms in and out?
No, my camera is right here at height, like right at head height. So I just reach up and there's the little knob thing on the camera, and I just move it back and forth that way.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
And you need easy. Yeah, this doesn't overheat. This is well, that's interesting. Is I always struggle with my lighting too. I have trouble with my lights.
I think it's the lighting that usually is, yeah, for a lot of
Yeah.
people.
And I bought a. I see someone has an Elgato something or other up here. Let's see, was it Michelle?
Yeah, Michelle. Seriously, Michelle.
Elgato. And I have an Elgato exterior light. That I added to my lighting, but I have just a cheap little one of these just overhangs. It's on a squiggly arm, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I have on now. I don't even have the big light on, and it's still pitch black out. So I keep. What time is it? Oh, it's only fine.
Yeah, it's only 5 o'clock, isn't it? What
Yeah.
time's your?
Well, who knows? I heard 7:30 bantered about, and 8 o'clock bantered about. So I don't know. I should get dressed by 7:30.
Probably just to be safe.
Yeah, just to be safe.
Okay, so for those of you that are interested, Di has asked me how to make the envelope, how to do the envelope portion of my Wraithwood journal. So if you want to play along, we're just going to do the envelope part of it. So grab, if you want to play along, grab your junk mail envelopes, and if you have it, either a paper bag or one of these Amazon bags because they're sturdy. That's what I used for the hinge part because it's really sturdy. So
I have one of those.
trying to figure out how I want to. Yeah, those big. So I had one of those big studio lights, and it just wasn't doing the light right. I like my light. I just don't like this. I wish that wasn't there.
Yeah, the ring. Yeah.
But there's nothing I can. I'm not gonna get a different kind of light just for that. So, um, it works. It is a better one than the one I had before. I had a different one that was uh, a smaller one, but I don't know, one day it just wasn't, all of a sudden it wasn't producing light that was as bright as what it had been. So, is that the biggest one? I thought I had more envelopes like this. Oh, I do, but they're not junk. I'll use my good envelopes. Sorry, I'm mumbling to myself. I realize that.
That's quite all right. I am a great mumbler. I get yelled at in bridge because I'm mumbling when I'm playing. Well, I say, "Will you shut up?"
Sometimes we got to think out loud, you know?
Yeah. Absolutely.
And if you don't like it, just plug your bloody ears.
Mm-hmm.
Get over it. Almost all the junk mail envelopes I have left are all the same size. It's all those small, these legal sized ones.
Oh yeah, the number 10s. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at this.
Oh
That's
wow.
all the same size right there.
Holy mackerel.
I know. My husband saves them for me.
Well, we use those 1 years for our prompts.
Back. Sorry. Phone call.
Huh?
Just had a phone call. Just
Oh.
take it.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
And had to get chocolate.
I found chocolate in the fridge. I ate it earlier.
Mm.
Yum. All right. Envelopes.
Okay, so you want 3 large envelopes that are the same size.
Yep.
So I'm starting with
That's full.
9.5-ish by 6.
The largest ones I have are.
Can we use these type of envelopes? Yes, we can.
Yeah. And it doesn't like I'm just giving you. Yeah, I'm just giving you my measurements in case people are interested in that. I used the great big huge ones, but we're gonna do a smaller version of it. So
Okay. I'll have to use that, I guess, because these.
No, it's not like the fridge grew it. It's like the husband hid it and I found it. That's what I mean by I found chocolate in the fridge. All right. So you need 3 that are about that size. And then you need
That sort, Jennifer.
So okay, so for the first yeah.
Let me clean this up.
I'm not quite sure. I'm gonna have to grab some of my other envelopes because the ones I have right here aren't gonna work.
Okay. I get this all out of the way if I'm gonna play with you.
All right, and then for the first flap, so grab one of those envelopes, and for that first flap, are you bigger? Or are you smaller? What are you? You're the same size. Okay.
Mine open at the short end.
That's okay. It doesn't matter. You can make the openings and whatever you want to do with it.
She's the yummy kind, Jill.
Yeah. Mine's got an opening right here, but yeah. And we're just gonna unless you can cover it however you want to, but I'm not gonna worry about the windows exactly. Okay, so you're gonna take an envelope that's a little bit smaller.
Oh, so now we need another envelope. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, you're gonna need a bunch of envelopes.
Various sizes.
Yes.
Well,
so grab all of your envelopes, all of them. Is this one bigger? Okay, yeah. So whatever your next size down is, I'm going to do this one. I don't have a flap on that one, okay?
Hang on, I've got to get rid of my big ones. Get out.
Boy. Well, let's see.
All right.
Oh, I got 2
that
things.
one then, when you do it, is going to flap open like this, right? And you're going to have another envelope that is then going to sit on here, and you want it to be smaller. So that when you do it, you've got, I'm trying to do this without my address being out there in the world. Hang on, let me put something over this really quick.
Oh, those are all from the journal. Okay.
How do I not have any bloody paper sitting here? This is ridiculous. Like, I have paper, but it's all paper.
Choking on the chocolate.
No choking on the chocolate. Okay. Let me get Aunt Beck and I's addresses covered up. All right. Okay, all better. Okay, so this one is going to, the flap, and if you don't have a flap, the flap will go underneath the bigger envelope, but if you don't have a flap, we'll make a hinge for that, okay? So it'll flap out like this.
Yep.
And then your other one is going to go here.
Yep.
On top of that, so that the flap is either behind it or inside of it, whichever.
Got it.
And ideally, if you have, like, this one I have a pocket, this one I don't. So I could take and slit. How did I get it out of there? How did I open this pocket? I don't know how I got it open. Oh, there we go. It does have a flap. Okay. I don't know how I opened this. Magically undid the stuff inside of it somehow. Okay. So flap goes underneath like that. Flaps open. Flap goes underneath like that. Okay.
Got it.
All right. So that's our front side.
Wait a minute. So you get the.
You got it, Ann?
Nope. She's gone inside her envelope.
Okay, hold on, Ann. So first, the one that's just a little bit smaller than your big one.
Right.
You're going to put that underneath so that it's under the big envelope, right?
Just the flap.
Not in the envelope, just underneath it, like.
Just underneath it, yeah.
On the flat side, not the openy side. No.
Turn it around so that the side without the opening.
Your big envelope needs to be on the bottom.
The big envelope's on the bottom. Flap side towards me or flat side away from me?
Well, away.
Away,
so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, and now that one's going to go on the right side.
Right.
Yeah. There you go.
Gotcha.
There you go. Okay. And then your other one is going to go with the flap underneath on the right side again. So it looks like this.
Okay. So I'm going to open it up.
Yep.
And then put another envelope.
Yeah.
Under the side of that brown one.
All right. Let me see if I can't find another envelope.
And that one should be just a little bit smaller if you can.
Whoa,
it can be the same size, but it doesn't have to be.
A pain in the butt. Well.
Hi, Terry.
Hey, Riley.
Hi, Riley.
Hi, Terry again.
I'm not prepared.
It's okay. I just kind of dropped it on you.
No, I just have another envelope the same size. Well, let me go get a regular envelope, not a recycled one.
Yeah, I had to pull out some of my other ones because I don't have enough of the different sized ones. They're all the same kind. Okay, then you're going to need 2 more. You're going to need an envelope that can go across the width this way. So,
small ones or big ones?
Okay, so this one's going to go underneath this one.
Yep.
Yes.
And then you're going to fold it in and in.
Yeah. So then that goes in. Nope. Flip that one. Flip that one. The yellow one. Flip it over. There you go. Perfect. Okay. So now fold your white one over top your brown one. And then fold that over top your yellow one. There you go. Okay. Now leave that like that and flip it all over. Okay. Now you need an envelope that is the width of your big envelope. Hang on a second. When we flip it over,
Well, that's just not happening.
that's like that.
Hold it together with washi tape if it helps. And while we're building it.
Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to cut this envelope in half to make it, and then
Yes, exactly. You could do that too. That's a good idea. Yeah, especially since, like me, I've got a ton of those other ones. That's a fantastic
I'll
idea.
just make it work. Okay, so this one's going to go on top of this one, but I'll cut it down so it's...
Yeah. So you need a short one that goes this way on the back.
Okay, so my question is, up here, is it going to be the width? Oh, no, it can't be the width of that because I can't fold over because that's holding. So it's going to be the width of this.
Yeah, it needs to be the width of the yellow one. Yeah.
The yellow one. With the yellow one open. Yes. Gotcha.
Yeah. Okay. So then this will flip up like this.
Yes. Okay, let me just cut this. All right.
So you're going to stick your tuck underneath the top.
Inside it? Because that's where
if you've got an opening there, or just right next to it. Mine doesn't have a flap on it, so I'm going to have to make a hinge for it. So it's going to go up there at the top.
Yep, got it.
Okay.
Yep.
And then you're going to put one that can go as far as you want it on here. So I'm just going to use one of my longer junk mail envelopes that you use for
one of them.
Returning. If I can get one out of here that is cooperating. There we go. Okay. So I've got this that I'm going to then. So that's going to go over here on the same side as these other flaps.
Yep. Got that.
Like that. Okay. And then this will fold down over top of it.
Yep. Got that. Why is my light so freaking bright?
I don't know.
So, okay, so we're kind of like that. So we get a flippy.
So that one goes up above, yeah.
And then you've got another one on the side. So this goes over that, like that.
Yep.
When do you need this many?
Is she asking how many envelopes she needs?
Yes.
I did something like this, and I jelly plate printed on all of the envelopes, and it was fun. You just kept on adding to them, Neat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go because there's a lot. There's a lot. All right. That's your very first one. So set that one off to the side. Leave it built the way it is, but put it off to the side. I'm going to stick a paper clip on mine so it doesn't fall apart on me.
And I'm going to do this. Yep, got it.
Okay, paper clipping that one. All right, the next side.
I actually have a paper clip here somewhere. I did once upon a time.
Okay, this one I used.
It disappeared. I got so much shit on my table. Oh my god.
So this next side, what I did was a bigger envelope.
Oh,
That so we'll take
A bigger envelope.
another one of the big ones,
Okay.
but this time we're gonna lay it this way. Okay.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah.
And it's going to get folded in half.
That's it, Wendy. You got it. I'm gonna fold it in half. So where's my flap? Up here?
However you had, so it when it's laying like this,
Yeah.
because mine doesn't have a flap, so and it's not, the flap doesn't matter on this one.
Okay. So just
Okay, so I'm just gonna
Unless
fold
you
it in
like,
half.
if you've got a side flap, then that's fine. But yeah, so just fold it in half, and there I am showing my address in public again.
Yeah, we're gonna come get you.
I know, right? I'm not worried about you guys. It's the other weirdos that may be lurking out there.
Wendy, where's my bone folder, please? I cleaned my desk. My desk is beautifully clean.
I see that. It's gorgeous.
And now, where did I put my bone folder? Uno momento. I need to find it.
That's good.
That's the only one I've got left. I've lost all of them. You can't lose the last one. You would think with all the cleaning that I would have found all of my bone folders, but no.
Right?
Is it in my...
Oh, so this is open, right?
Well, no, Riley. If all y'all show up with your journals in hand, that's all good. You have to bring the chocolate, not me. All y'all bring the chocolate. You are more than welcome to show up with your journals.
And this whole thing is just filled with.
Anna Marit, did you do what I think you did?
What the heck? What did you do?
I do believe that she sent Han some money on PayPal.
Nice.
I know, because her computer took a dump.
Aw.
Although she kind of temporarily got one working, so hopefully. All right. We got that part?
Yeah, but I'm still need my bone folder.
Use your fingers.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Use your scissors.
I did. It's not the point. Where's my freaking bone folder? Oh, here's my ugly old one. That'll have to do for now until I find it. Okay, fold it in half. Which way is the flap going?
That way.
The opening needs to go on the left side.
On the
Okay,
left
so
side.
other way. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Floppy, floppy, floppy.
So now you need an envelope that is smaller than this envelope.
Oh shit, I don't have any of those.
Well, I'm gonna take the one.
Folded.
I'm gonna take the one I cut. So
Yeah. Because it's going to go here.
Okay, I need to cut
Right.
that
It can be the same size. It's not like, so, because, okay, here's, if you have a bigger, like I grabbed one of those, but the actual envelope that I used here was one of those Amazon envelopes.
Well, this
One of the
one's the
smaller
same
Amazon
size.
envelopes.
Okay. This one's the same size,
Yeah.
so that's okay. Yep. So where's it
Yeah.
going?
It's going, so when you've got it here, it's going here. Mine is, can you see how mine with my original one is smaller? So if you
Right.
have something smaller, it's ideal. I think I'm gonna have to do like Ann did and cut one because I don't like how, although I do have this one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut them because I can always seal them with the tape or something. Or
Yeah, I like that idea. Okay, so we're gonna cut one that's smaller than what this size is, and it doesn't have to be a whole lot smaller, just a little bit smaller.
yeah.
I'm thinking half of, yeah. So if you take like your normal legal
Window
size
one.
one and cut it in half.
Yeah.
Yep. Size matters, Wendy. Take note.
Okay, that one's gonna slip so that the flap is underneath, like that.
Yep.
This way.
Okay. All right. Open it up.
Open what up? Open the one we just cut or the whole thing?
The big part.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
So this is on here.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, all right. Open it up.
Okay.
Gotcha. All
And
right.
then, yeah, with that still there, open it up so that's laying on the back of it, basically.
Okay, gotcha.
Gotcha?
Yep. Got it.
Okay.
We should be taping these down so we're not getting so confused.
You could, yes, you could. I think that's what I did before.
I'm going.
Washi tape would be helpful.
Paint this tape will do. Okay. Open sesame. Right, got it.
Okay. So you've got this part right, and now you're going to open all of that up.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Look.
Then you need.
Well, you don't have a flap on that one, okay?
I don't know, but that you don't have to worry because the flaps.
Okay.
You can leave that. I had on the one I was doing, I had the opening down on the bottom so I could stuff stuff in there, but you might want to have it on top so you can stuff in that way instead of worrying about it falling on the bottom, whichever.
Okay, I'm going to turn this around this way so I have the flap on the top.
So my next one, what I did is I had 2 envelopes that were the full height of this.
Yep.
I don't know if I have, so I've got like this coin envelope one that I'm going to stick there, but if you can cut something so that it goes up there. So one's going to get tucked on the bottom and the other one's going to get tucked on the top.
Okay,
So I'm
going to cut another one then.
I'm going to glue this one shut then. So I'm going to put a hinge on there, am I? On one of them sides.
I'm going to cut this one.
You're going to have a hinge, yeah, you're going to have a hinge on the left side.
Let's cut this one in here. So now I have 2 envelopes. And this is going to go with the one open.
You're going to put one so that the envelope is, one part is hanging down the bottom and one part is flipping up to the top.
So I have 2 and put one on the top.
One on top and one on bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just
And
going to
that's
cut
also on top of the one that's below it, underneath all of this.
I'm just going to
Windy. Who knew envelopes could be so racy?
Well, it's hard to explain. When you're doing it, you just grab envelopes and you stick them and you flip them and you flop them, and the next thing you don't even, you're not thinking about it. But to stop and try to explain it, explaining it is hard.
explaining.
I'm going to make myself big for a second so that you can see.
I'm going to chop this straight. Straight, Diane. Just make it straight.
Okay. So big envelope.
Big
One
envelope.
envelope's tucked under there,
Right.
and the other one is tucked up at the top.
And there's another envelope. Wait a minute. There's another envelope underneath the big one too from before.
Back here,
That
yeah.
one. Yeah. Okay. Don't forget that one. Yeah.
Yeah, that one's there too.
Just
All
check.
right.
Okay, are we good there?
Yes, I have that.
Okay. How are you doing, Di?
Yes, I've just made it. They're smaller, so
Okay.
that doesn't matter, does it?
Oh, wait a minute. Dang it. There's
Stop!
another-
Funny here. Dang it. No, no, dang it.
Why is that one's falling apart? Okay.
Thanks, sweetie.
That part, okay, so that inside part is done. So go ahead and close it back up.
Okay.
We actually need, there is another envelope that goes right here. So that little one that you have here, pull that off
Yep.
there.
No, the one
You
that's
need one
underneath
that's
all
about
of
the
this.
same size as this.
This one. Okay.
Yeah. So you're going to put one that's the same size there. Take the one that you just put on there. This is the one, the smaller one that I had on there. Take that one off for a second.
The one that
Okay.
was wrapped around there. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, yeah. And
Okay.
you're going to put a one that's about the same height on there. And then this one is going to go back on top of it.
All right. So we need another envelope.
Yes. So
Okay.
you've got the
Always.
little envelope,
Okay. Let me cut another
and
envelope.
then one that's about the same size as this envelope.
Okay.
And then the whole thing opens up to those.
All right. I'm cutting another envelope in half.
Okay.
No, what? No. Hang on a minute.
So this one goes.
Big
here.
envelope.
LOL. Nope. Dang it. Yeah. Big
And
envelope
the-
folded in half.
And then
Yeah.
the little envelope goes back underneath that again.
So big envelope folded in half. Then you take one that's about that's the same height or maybe a little bit smaller.
Oh,
That
a little bit
goes
bigger.
around it. And then that original little one that we had then goes around that one. Like that.
Oh,
So
you
here's the
folded
little
it
one.
in half. You folded that down.
Yeah. So here's the little one.
Right.
Little one.
One that's about the same size.
one.
Here's the, oh, that's the big one. Okay.
And then the folded in half one.
Oh, boy. Okay. So do you have two that?
Here's the look of, huh? On my face.
Sure. I can see it in your, no, I was going to say I can see it in your hands, but I can't see your hands. So.
So,
Actually, I can. I can scroll down and I can see your hands that way. So I
This
can still
one
see what you guys are doing.
this is my full envelope, and this one's going where?
Hold on a
folding
second. Let me
it
bring you
up.
up so I can see you.
So this is my full envelope.
Uh-huh. Close it.
Close it. And
Okay.
I'm putting this one on there,
Yes, ma'am. And then a smaller one.
and the smaller one on there.
Yes, ma'am.
So it goes that,
Yep.
and that.
Little, and then a next one. And then your folded in half one opens up.
Yep, got that.
And you've
Got
got an envelope on the bottom.
Little, same size, half, and then that's my full envelope.
Yes. And so now you're going to put a small one underneath. So it
Underneath
folds
here.
down. Yep. And then one from the top.
I think I lost you. Maybe I was all caught up. I don't know.
Okay, you've got it, Di, and then close it up.
Okay. I need to just put some tape so it doesn't fall off, and then I have to throw it across the room.
Okay, and let me see what you got.
All right.
Little
Small
envelope. Uh-huh, fold it out. Okay.
Next envelope.
Uh-huh.
Then I've got, this goes
Where's
this
your
way.
fold? Is that your folded in half one? Okay. The fold needs to go, the folded part of your big envelope.
Yeah,
Folded back closed. Fold the big one. Okay, now flip it over so that the fold is going into those on the side with the other envelopes. Leave the other envelopes alone. Just flip the dog one, flip it over
Don't make her
so
come
that
and
the
snap
fold
my
is on the
head.
other side. Your fold needs to, yeah, right there. There you go. There you go. Okay. And now that's going to open.
wait a minute. This opens here?
No, leave that flap up there. Open the folded part up. Yep, like that. Yeah. And then you've got one on the bottom and one on the top, right?
Gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Okay. That one is done. So paper clip it, put it off to the side.
Can't find my paper clips.
Go. Done.
Well, then carefully place it so nothing falls off.
Yes.
Get off her.
Get off of me.
Okay.
Well
All right.
done, man. Well
I
done.
know. Okay. Next big envelope.
Oh shit.
Don't
Big one.
have big envelopes. Jeez,
Here's
You
one.
don't have another one like your dog envelope?
Well, these are all one-offs. These are out. Let me just see. I was not prepared for this activity. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Aha.
I don't get any junk mail here at all. None.
I found a whole bunch of envelopes.
One probably at voting time, and one maybe
A
at
real
tax
big
time.
envelope. We don't want them that big. All right.
Just like the 9x16 or 9x6, I think is what I said earlier.
All right. The number here. Okay. I just found
Okay.
another whole stash of envelopes. Look. And inside. Okay. All right. I think, let me see. Ooh. I think that's too big. That's too big, right? Let's stick it over there.
It needs to be the same size as
size
the
10,
first
right?
one.
Yeah.
As your first one.
Yeah, that was a one-off. That's from that one organization. That's just a little bit bigger than a size 10, but I can use a size 10, right?
Yeah, if it's a little bit smaller, that's fine. You just don't want it to be bigger.
Right. Okay, here we go.
Do you have one that's more
Robust.
yeah. Because you want it as close in size to that other one, the very first one that you used.
Yes, this is very close to that one.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So we're going to take this one. You need an envelope for the bottom that's going to be the same width. Okay. Let me go back down a little bit so you can see. Okay. So down here, you want... Is that the same? That is not the same. Dang it. And neither are you. Okay. Hang on.
One of these things is not like the other.
Okay. All right. So one that is the same, at least the same width. Maybe it might be a little bit like mine's a little bit narrower.
Okay.
But that's fine. You just need it to slip underneath at the bottom.
Got it.
Okay. Now, are you going to fold it? Yeah. Fold it in half?
No.
Nope. That one's staying full.
Do you just lay it underneath this one?
Yeah. So your flap is, if you've got a flap on it, you're just going to lay it under the bottom part.
Okay. I don't have a flap. It's a whole.
That's okay. We can make a flap. You want it to be smaller, and though you don't want it to be the same height. So maybe cut the top of it down. The one that you're putting underneath.
Okay.
So do it so it's a smaller size, because mine is ending like right here. So I've got a smaller envelope right there. I wish I had something with a different color.
Okay. So I think
Here.
There
we go. Okay.
So I take like this and stick it like so.
Yeah.
Like that?
Yep.
Do you have, I put the flap underneath this?
The flap goes underneath the bottom envelope. Yeah.
Okay. So like so. Like that.
So that it closes up. Yep. Okay. So go ahead and close that up then.
All right.
And then you want an envelope that's about the same. It doesn't have to be the same height. It actually, mine was a little bit smaller. I've got that one that I could use. I think that's my best option. Yeah. So it's a little bit smaller than what the other one is.
That means I got to cut another envelope. Oh, maybe. Maybe like so. It's a little bit smaller, but it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Got that?
Got
I
it.
think. Like
And then you want one that's about the same height. I may have to trim this one down a little bit. It's going to go the flap on the other side, on the right, or on the left, I mean.
And it's going to go the whole length, basically.
Yes. And it's
So
going to
that
go
could
under.
be a full size one of these. Okay, gotcha.
Yes. Yep.
All right.
So if it's all opened up, you've got an envelope on either side and one that's flopping down.
Down here, and then the one that comes across like so.
Out, out, and down, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am. Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Cool.
Then, last step. So this part that you have right here, flip it upside down.
Flip it upside
this
down.
Part, nope. Okay, so the part where your envelope that you have tucked under, so you've got it like this. Flip it over so that your part that doesn't have anything attached at the top is at the top.
Yep, that's where my flap is. So
okay, that is then going to go attached to your last big envelope, and we'll hinge that later so that this then flips up over top that last big envelope.
So that's going to attach to that flap there.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So go ahead and stick those two together.
I'm just trying to work.
It just goes. You're just laying that on top of that flap.
Yeah, it's just going to go on top of it.
And then we'll get attached.
When we glue them together, when we put the whole thing together, it'll make more sense. So the way I did mine, I covered it with paper before I glued pieces together because some of it needed to be covered before and some of it needed to be covered afterwards. So if you've got paper that you want to use for it, grab that.
I've got a paint.
What do I want to use? Let me think here.
Stickers yet?
I'm going to grab one of the kits that Cheryl got me. I'll be right back over here on the sofa.
I don't have any paper handy. So I think I'm just going to glue them together and then paint on them or do something with them after they're glued together plain.
Fair enough.
And just collage magazine images or maybe because I don't have any digi kits. I'm not a digi kit person.
Because the main thing is as you're doing it, you want to make sure that your hinge, that you leave room if you're going to add bulk to it,
Right. Yes,
so
I
that's why it's
understand.
easier to cover. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna start with
I'm going to.
the first one that we did.
First one we did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Number one. Yeah, that's number one.
Oh, that's the first one. That's okay, here's the first one we did.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Okay.
Mm.
So I found, to make this easier on myself, the best thing was to number them, because otherwise I was confused.
No,
So
numbering's a good idea.
okay. I have an opening here, so on mine, so I'm going to be tucking mine inside of that opening,
Mine's
so
at
that
the top.
nothing gets hindered. So we've got this part that was over top here, right?
The three that
This
are flipping
piece
out.
on the
Three bits.
top.
Yeah, the three that flip out like this. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to number my big one, number 1.
Yep.
The one that attaches to that is number 2. And then I'm also going to write the number 2 right here, so that I know that that's where the number 2 goes. It's going to attach to that side.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
This last one over here is going to be number 3. And then I'm going to write the 3 right there, so that I know that it attaches to that spot.
Got it.
Okay. Close those
I
back
lost
up.
my number 3. I did something wrong. I had it all right, but then.
Is this your very first one that we did?
Yes, this is the first one we
With the
did.
yellow envelope?
Yes.
So you had one, there should be one that was attached to your, flip it over.
All right. I'm going to have to put the big one down underneath it, because.
Yeah, we may have to rearrange some of the flaps as we do it and stuff.
Yes.
Oh, there it
okay,
is.
and turn it, spin it around so that your envelopes are folding out on the right instead of the left.
Yep.
I'm confused.
So wait, you're fine with what you've got, Anne. Just move what's on your left, move the left over to the right. Yeah,
Move my
that
left?
part over to the right. Yeah, spin it.
Spin it.
Spin it.
Spinning.
One more. Stop. Right there. Okay. Open.
The brown one?
Yep. Open the brown one. And there should be another one right there too, right? That one. Oh, that one is supposed to be attached to the other end of the brown one. That's why. So that one goes underneath the brown one. The flap does. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Number 1. So your yellow is going to be number 1.
Oh, number 1.
Your brown one's going to be number 2.
Number 2.
And then put a 2 right on the edge of the flap for the yellow one, so that you know that number 2 goes there.
And put a number 2 on the flap of the yellow one?
No, sorry, right. Do you see where my finger's at on the side?
Number 2 on the flap here?
No, hold on, let me get myself big here. There we go. Okay, so I've got number 2 as my green one. I wrote a number 2 right here on what would be my yellow envelope, so that I know that is going to attach there.
Okay, so this is going to get glued or whatever here.
Yeah, Yeah, so write a number 2 on
2
your yellow,
and
right?
2, even though this is 1, but these 2.
Yes.
Okay,
The
gotcha.
2 goes right here. Yeah. So this is number 1, but 2 attaches there. Okay.
2
And then
attaches. Okay.
your white one, you're going to write number 3 on.
Number 3.
And then do the same thing over here where you've got your 3
Okay.
on the edge where it's going to attach to.
All right. So it's going to be attached underneath this, right?
Yeah, that one's going to go underneath. Yeah.
Okay.
So you've got your 3 there. Hey, Thunder.
Hi,
Sorry we
sweetie.
didn't come over. We were doing we're doing a lesson here. Okay, do we got that part?
I think.
Okay.
Yep.
So let's close that all back up.
Oh no.
No,
And then flip it over.
no.
I don't even know how to close it up. Oops. Not really. Does that go down there? I have no idea.
Let me see what you're doing. Hold on. Yeah. Okay.
That's
So
not,
this one, remember, folds up, and this one folds out. So this is going to be number 4. The one on the side is going to be number 4. And then you're going to put a number 4 where it folds to.
mhm.
And then your top one's going to be number 5. And then your 5 goes up here. And then this is still number 1. This big one right here is still your number 1.
No, my number 1 is
Your number 1's your yellow one.
my yellow one, yeah. Underneath. Okay.
Yeah. Yep, you got it. So you've got 5 up at the top and 4 on the side.
Yes. And then whatever this is.
Yeah.
Okay, I think.
Okay. So what we need to do now is we need to figure out when we're gluing this, where things are going to be glued to, and what's going to, like, we don't want to glue paper onto something that then is going to have a flap that's put over top of it. So when we look at it and open it back up, number 1 on the front side can be completely covered. That very first number 1 on the other side, that can be completely covered with paper right now.
Yeah, if I turn it upside down.
Flip it. Yeah, flip it over.
No,
and spin it around to the other side again.
I don't think it's
yeah. Is that, yeah, there you go. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah, so the yellow, so we want, if you're going to put paper on it, you're going to put paper, you're going to cover the number 1 envelope. So just those other ones I'm going to take off and move to the side. And I'm going to put paper on just one side of this envelope. Of this big number 1
flap. Should I glue that flap down or cut it off or stick it inside the envelope or
whichever you want to do. Whichever you want to do.
I did it. I did it. I did it. Open.
Did you glue it already?
I glued.
You weren't supposed to glue.
Live up. Well, I had to. It was.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Right. Well, it's going to make it harder to cover it. So, okay.
No, it's not, because I'm just going to snip where I want it snipped. They're all sealed.
Gotcha. Okay.
So this one is.
Well, then you can. All right. So.
See? Flappy is open. This is still open. this is open, and this is still open. So,
okay. I'm going to tape mine back down so that I can be where you're at. And then I'll show you how they attach the rest of the way.
Yep.
No.
Okay, that goes there. Where is my tape?
Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Jenny. The Jens are in the house.
The Jens are in the house. Oh, man. I hate cheap or old washi. It tears so easy. There we go.
Painter's tape. Painter's tape doesn't peel off your paper.
I think that's what I used last time too, was the painter's tape. Okay, so that's like that. This goes...
Speaking of painter's tape, I've lost it. No, there it is. Found it.
This goes up here.
All right. I'm going to...
So, Anne, if you want to glue yours together, since you're doing yours a little bit different, you can do that like what she did. So you glue it together in the way that you have put. So you're going to glue flaps wherever you've tucked a flap under. You're going to glue that flap to the other side.
The other side. What do you mean? Oh,
or to the. So you're going to put glue here. I'll do it with you, and I'll just use this one as an example and not put paper on it.
Glue the flap. Well, wait a minute. All right.
All right, so you've got your first. Grab your envelope number 2.
Okay, that's the yellow one, which is 2 and 1.
You want 1 and 2, yeah. So on the flap for number 2.
On the flap for number 2, yes.
You're going to glue it down. So you're going to take and put glue on that flap.
Okay. All right.
Okay. And then you're going to glue that underneath.
Is it in the center of the envelope or down towards the end?
I put it in the center. You can put it in the end if you want or wherever, but I had mine in the center, so yeah.
Okay, mine's center-ish. Okay.
Okay, so that's going to glue right there.
All right. And then I'm going to do the number 3 out on the...
Yes, number 3 is going to go out on the other side.
And that's got a sticker, so I'm just going to peel the sticker.
And the reason why I didn't glue them all together when I was doing it is because I knew it was going to be bulky, and I wanted to make sure that I got everything put together before, so that my hinges worked. But as long as you don't do anything bulky, you should be okay. All right, so that then is going to be centered and glued so that flap goes underneath envelope number 2.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And I actually found it easier to close it this way, to put it underneath and then close it over so that it was cooperating better.
Wait a minute. I lost the top one. Oh, here's the top one that's on the bottom. I need to... Wait a minute.
Okay, got that?
Wait a minute. That ended up on the bottom, so I need to turn it around or just...
We can don't worry about the other 2 for now. Just worry about getting those 3 glued together.
Okay, I have these 3 together.
So you got a train there, right? Okay, so fold it.
Fold it.
And then take it and flip it over pancake style. There you go. Okay. Now, you're going to take your other long one, number 4, and put glue on the flap of number 4.
Okay, I still have this flap from number 1.
You can glue it inside if you want to. Or,
okay.
Yeah. Well, but you were using that to go with your other one. So I would leave it open. And then just when you maybe when you go to glue paper on it or whatever, glue it so that it goes across that. There you go. You can do that too.
Why don't I just stick that 4 into 1?
Yeah, there you go.
Is that okay? Yeah.
Yippers.
Well, actually, I can lick it. Lick it. Yuck. Disgusting. It's my spit.
Oh wait, dang it.
My DNA.
Okay, that's gonna have to come off. So when I did mine, I just realized when I did mine before, I actually glued that number 4 down first and then put these in there, but because I just had to tear mine in order to get them to open back up the right way, but
Right.
it's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay.
I got a double flap here. I'm just
All right.
gonna
So now now the last part you need to do is this one. Your small one is going to go up here. I don't have a flap on that one, so I'm just going to use some of this bag to make a flap out of it.
Okay.
So that I have something to stick it to.
Yeah. Well, since I didn't do anything with this, I still have that damn flap. Well, I'm gonna glue it down.
Yeah.
So there. Just gonna glue it down. Whether it's supposed to be glued down or not, I don't give it a patoonie.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Give that a good crease. All right, so here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. That doesn't fold. Goes like so. And then I have this, which is now wider than everything. So I got to cut this down again. How come that got so wide?
What's wider?
That top one, the top envelope.
Oh, because of how you had your yellow envelope? Because you had that flap sticking out?
Okay.
Yeah, that's why.
So I can just cut this down?
Yeah, just trim it down. You're good.
But it should go across. If I stuck it in here, would that make a difference? If I put it inside this one? No, then I wouldn't be able to open that one. So it has to go on the top of this.
Yeah, it goes up on, yeah.
All right, so I'm going to glue that down and then I will trim it. How's that?
That'll work.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I should glue it here. Right? Here. Because I want to be able to... Oh, shit.
Yeah. So you want it to flap down like that. So you need it to be lined up.
With this, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you need to line it up with your inside part, not the outside part. Yeah.
Right, gotcha. All right. So this is going to get glued here so it doesn't interfere with any of that. Okay. Well, you know who does a lot of flippy floppy envelopes is Ava.
Does she?
The Bohemian Crafting.
Yeah,
oh my God.
She does amazing stuff. I've got one of her. She sold a interactive moon rising thing. When you opened the book up, the moon rose. She sold one. I bought it. I still haven't put it together yet. I need to go back and watch her.
I have the pop-up typewriter to put together.
Oh, I remember that. Yes, yes.
It's sitting right over here.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you had that out yesterday, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's that one put together, right? So grab number 2, the second one we did. That was the folded one.
I think this is okay. Is this okay? Is this what this looks like? I don't know.
Flip up the top. That top one flips up, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Number 2
so
was
you can either do it so it flips outside or the oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
number 2 is the little one, isn't it?
Yeah, the one that's folded in half.
Yep.
So I'm still flippy flappy. I'm
Yeah.
just not.
Yours is in a
Floppy
different
right.
order, but that's fine. It's okay. It's not a big deal.
It's not a big deal.
Not a big deal. No, because you can flip it, flap it, whichever way you want. Okay, so we're gonna
Right.
take and glue this first one. We're gonna, so the 2 little ones that we've got on the outside, you're gonna glue
Whoa.
the flap.
Wait. Whoa. Okay, the little ones.
Yeah, so we got the one that's folded in half, right? So take the little one off and put glue on the edge.
Let me get this out of the way.
And it's gonna glue to the back of the other little one that was there.
Man.
Wait.
I've lost my place.
Here's your opening.
Wait a minute.
And you had flop out and flop out.
Okay, wait a minute. I got flop up. Wait a minute. Flop out.
Why am I lost?
How
It's over the top of it. That's why.
Oh boy, I'm all screwed up here. So
we flopped out, and we flopped out again, and then we had the envelope
out,
and that had
all right,
one at the top and one at the bottom. Yeah.
On the inside, yeah.
Okay, so we're gluing this one to that one. Is that right?
You're going, yeah. So you're going to glue your first little one to your second little one. So you've got these 2.
I've got one that's folded in half.
Yes, that's the one that's folded in half.
Okay, I totally screwed this up, so I'm just gonna start gluing and flapping because I.
And then this other flap is going to get glued down to the folded half on the folded side.
I don't know what happened here. I lost my way.
Where's your? So show me where your fold is. Okay, close it back up.
Here's my bit.
Yep.
Here's the. Okay.
Close that back up, and put your fold on the right. Flip it over so your fold's on the on the right, not on the top, on the right. There you go, like that. Nope. On the folded half should be where your right hand is, not on the bottom. So turn it sideways.
Folded half.
Yeah, turn it sideways.
Turn it sideways.
Fold it back in half. And then make not the fold on the bottom, put the fold so it's in where your hand is on the right. So spin it so the fold's on the right instead of the bottom.
The fold is on the
fold. Yeah, make the fold on the side on the right. So it opens.
Okay, it is on the right.
No, the fold needs to go on the right. The part that you open. Yeah, that fold. See how mine's opening this way? Yours is opening. There you what? Yeah, like that. Yep. Okay. There you go.
Like that.
Yeah. So and the fold needs to be in where your right hand is. So fold it, close it back up. There you go. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Now take one of your small the one that's about the same size and glue it to the back.
Bottom back or top back?
Close it up. No, take that envelope off. Take that one off. Fold it back up. So yeah, now put your fold on the right. You've got your fold on the left. Put your fold in the right hand. There you go. Okay. Take one that's about the same height. Nope, not there. On the fold. You want it to go on the fold. So I've got it. Here's my folded part, right? Not on the bottom, Ann, on the side.
Okay. Here.
Yep. Right there.
Like there.
Yep. And glue that on.
Okay. I'm so sorry. I think this is the one that fits it better. Okay. No, this one does. All right, so I'm just going to glue this on here like so, right?
Yeah,
On
just
the
like that.
folded side. All right, gotcha. God,
It's okay. We're entertaining the troops, so it's all good.
okay. Okay.
Okay, got that one?
Yeah. Let me
All right.
just give this a little trim.
And then the one that's a little bit smaller than that, you're going to glue. So this is closed up, right? So with the fold still on in your left hand, you're going to take your other smaller envelope and glue it so that the flap's on the back of it.
Like this.
Move it up a little. I can't see you. Yes, ma'am. Yep. Do you have? Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
Okay, die. And then did you do the bottom two, or the top and bottom die?
Yep, I've done.
Yeah. Okay.
Die gets to go to the front of the class.
Oh look, I've made envelope journals before, but I just wanted to do one like Pam did. I've not made one like she did, and I liked it.
Yeah, I made one before too, but
I liked it.
Yes.
I just didn't. Yeah, it's hard to explain it because when you're making it, you're just taking envelopes and folding them and flapping them and just anything that fits. But then when you take it apart and dissect it, then it's okay.
Okay.
And then I got the last little.
So now put the envelope, put the one that you've glued down together, open it up, the whole thing. Open all the way. One more time. There you go. Now you're going to glue an envelope so you're going to take one of your envelopes and put glue on the flap.
Okay.
And we're going to glue that so that flap goes under the top half of that big envelope, the folded envelope.
It's going to go up here, right?
Yep. So that it folds down
so
on
it's
top.
going to go like so, right?
Yep. And then you're going to do the same with the other one, but on the bottom.
But on the bottom.
On the other side, yeah. Yeah.
On the bottom.
Yeah.
I do remember that. Let me just.
You girls are naughty.
They are naughty.
They are naughty.
Envelope porn? What? What are they talking about? Envelope porn? I'm just not even looking at them anymore.
You have kids in the back of the classroom that are misbehaving.
They are. They are the kids in the back of the classroom.
Are they throwing spitballs?
They are. Where'd you get that?
That's my glue topper.
That's cute.
They come in all sorts. It's so fun.
Okay, so this is just going to go here.
One on top, one on bottom. Making sure you don't get anything closed by accident.
Right.
See?
Oh, how cute. Did you get them from Etsy or something?
I'm so not impressed that they didn't give me one that did that, though.
Well, just glue it down. Okay.
That's for the last time you misbehaved, Linda.
This one is like a little book, right? You got
this
and this and this and this and this.
Perfect. All right. So go ahead and close that one up and set it off to the side. And now we're going to grab number 3.
Oh, I could have been inking this whole time and I didn't. Goodness me.
And put your loose envelope off to the side.
What loose envelope?
Remember there was one third envelope that was going to go with it? Your third big envelope.
It's just laying there.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
the one
already-
that's just
yeah.
laying there. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Take that one off of there. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna start with open it all up, and let's glue the bottom one down first. So we're gonna glue the one that folds from the bottom, or flips up from the bottom.
This one. Okay.
Yeah. So do the
I
bottom
have a
flap
bottom
first.
Wait a minute. I didn't have a bottom one. Well, I turned it around.
Yeah, you turned it upside down. Yeah. And that one's just gonna go under. It's gonna get glued onto the bottom of the big envelope.
I know.
The big envelope.
I was not impressed.
Like this.
Yep. So it's glued onto the bottom.
I'm going to glue that flap closed. Oh, no, I don't. No, wait a minute. Doesn't that one go?
Since when was flap a bad word?
Well,
Wait a minute.
flaps are your bladey bits.
Oh, in
What'd you do with
Australia?
the opening of this envelope, the big envelope?
Mine is I don't have an opening on mine because of the. I mean, you can. Mine.
Glue it shut. Glue it shut.
I open mine at the end, so you can leave it open however you want it, so that you can use that as some place to tuck something in. So you can glue it shut, or you can use it to tuck something in. It actually probably be easier to glue it shut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do that.
Now am I gluing the side one on?
Now on that side one on the right, I glued it so that it was down at the bottom instead of centered.
Well, mine's almost as high as the other one, so.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
So this is getting glued here, right?
Glued on the bottom, yeah. And then the other two are going to get glued right where they're at on the two sides.
On the two sides. And then I got this one here.
And then the top should have nothing glued to it.
Okay. Let me trim this because it's not right.
Well, and try and glue it straight, unlike me.
This is glued here.
Beef curtains?
Yeah.
Okay. I am obviously not making this chat available to everybody. Because it sounds like we've had girls gone wild out there.
I didn't even have to look.
Are they really being that bad, or are they just leaving? No, there's 23 people here.
Oh, they're not leaving.
No,
They're just being more.
I didn't even have to look at chat to see who'd written that.
Well, Hen's leaving. Everyone's saying bye. Okay, so I'm sorry. So this one just gets glued over here, right, to the side.
Yeah. So you've got one that's going to get glued to the right hand. Excuse me, to the right hand side, and one that's going to get glued to the left hand side, just like we were doing them, so that the flap goes underneath.
Oh dear. I've got a bottom one and a left. Oh, and this is the right hand side. This is a big one.
Yeah, the big one goes on the left. Yeah.
No, on the right.
Or on
the left?
On the left. The big one on the left and the smaller one on the right.
All right, so let me switch that around.
Okay.
And this one goes on the right. Okay. All right. To the right. To the right.
Yep. And then, Di, you're going to want to make a hinge if you don't have
a hinge for the other envelope.
Yeah. Because we need to attach this to the other envelope.
Where am I attaching it?
Hang on, let me get this glued on here. Okay, that goes up, that goes there, that goes there. Okay, so the hinge you're going to attach to the back top so that it's like this.
The back top. So,
yeah.
If I just use the hinge that's there and tuck it inside, the flap.
Yes, if you've got a flap there. Yep, that's perfect. I don't have a flap, so that's why I have to, yeah.
Okay, I don't need a huge.
So this just
Right.
goes.
Let me see how you're doing it. Hold on. Where's your part that you just glued, Di?
Which part that I just glued? This?
The bottom, the one that with all the three. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that you want that to be. Yes, leave
Over.
that laying like that. Nope, don't turn it over. Turn it back over. There you go. Yeah. And then the other one's going to glue inside there.
Okay,
If you're gluing the flap inside. Yeah.
Okay.
So
I
it
need
folds
to
up.
take this flap off then.
No, you can.
If I want to tuck it in, if I want to tuck this one in, I need to remove that.
Either that or leave that flap. Glue the bottom of your other one to that flap. So grab your bottom envelope that's sitting there, flip it over. Flip your top envelope over. And glue the bottom. Yeah, nope, not that one. Turn that one back over. Okay, the one in your hand. Yep. Glue the bottom. Nope, the bottom of the envelope.
Oh, okay, so it's going to flip down.
Nope, it's going to flip up. So the bottom of the envelope in your hand, not the flat part, but the bottom.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, is going to get glued to the top flap. So flip it over. Yeah. Put glue on the flap of the other envelope that's laying on the table.
So
nope.
Glue the two flaps together.
Nope. Put glue on the bottom envelope flap.
This one?
That one. Yep, put glue on there.
Yeah, and then what am I going to do to it before I put the glue on? Because it'll dry quickly.
Okay, so you're going to put the glue on it. Let me get my flap on here, and then I'll make me big.
Okay. My chicken pot roast was beautiful.
Here's my envelope flap, right? Yep. My other envelope, pretend I've got a flap here.
Yep.
So this is my flap on my other envelope. I'm going to glue the bottom of my envelope to this flap.
So,
okay. Then that way you can use this one as an opening to put something in.
Yeah, but because my flap opening is over here, can you see?
Hold on, I don't see you. Okay, show me.
So this is the way we've got it, right? With the flippy flaps. My opening is behind here. It's not up here.
That's okay.
So if I glue that to there, then I'm going to close it
yes.
the opposite way.
Yes.
So I've still got my flap opening there. Okay.
Yeah. But that's going to be, but when we glue it together, that's going to actually be hang on a second. Wait. Hold on. Let me see turn it back to the top again.
So my flap closes that way normally, right?
Right. And you've got the card or the envelope that you glued to the bottom is your flippy flaps that you glued on there earlier. You've got an envelope glued on the side, and the bottom, right?
Side, and the bottom, yes.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, go ahead and glue the bottom.
I'm going to have this one, and I'm going to glue the flap backwards over the top of it. Is that right?
Yes.
Over the top of this one, yes.
Yes.
Okay. A chicken pot roast is just like a normal pot roast, except you use a chicken instead of a piece of beef. So you brown your chicken face down. Like I cut the backbone out of the chicken, lay it out in the bottom of my pan, brown it with salt, pepper, and seasonings. And then I flip it back over and I put chicken stock and all the vegetables in, put the lid on and let it simmer. Then I take the chicken out, thicken it up, and voila, there's the pot roast. Just like a chicken casserole, but a whole chicken, I suppose.
Okay, and did you figure that part out? Or did we give up on it?
I think so. I have that, just the last loose envelope that we had hanging around.
Okay, so on that one, what you're going to do is, so the part that you've just glued, the bottom and side, yeah. So you want to flap the other envelope so that it is attached to the top. So you've got two long envelopes there.
Okay, so I would.
So this is the one I have in my hand, is the one that I just glued the other envelopes to.
Yeah, so I could glue that to this envelope, and then this flap, and then that would bring this one over the top of them all.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
That's what I need to do, right?
Yeah, but do it to the end that's open, not the end that you glued the other envelope to.
Well, what do you mean?
So you've got that short envelope that you glued there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't glue it to that one. Glue it to the end that doesn't have an envelope glued to it already.
Well, then there's nothing to glue it to.
You're going to have to make a flap like I did. I just took a hinge.
Oh, well, you didn't. Okay.
Yeah, just make a little hinge out of it.
Gotcha. I'll use my medical tape. Gotcha.
That's perfect.
Gotcha.
Use a roasting chicken or a regular chicken. What's a regular chicken? Like a raw. Sorry.
What's a regular chicken?
Let's cook chicken while we're making
envelopes.
If you're going to
I think pot roast is really that's almost like a method. You can put any hunk of meat.
Yeah, any meat. It doesn't have to be beef.
It's mostly you could
just
pot roast.
You just slow cook
it. Ham.
Yeah. It's a whole chicken, right?
Not
it's a whole chicken.
Yeah.
Yes, I did a whole chicken.
You do a roasting hen, an old chicken, or a capon, or
whatever I've got in the freezer. Whatever veggies I've got left over in the fridge before I do my fresh veg shop, all goes into the pot roast.
Oh boy. So this is gonna, maybe that goes like so, like so. Oh,
yeah, so we just have chicken. Like you can buy a raw chicken or you can buy a cooked chicken.
A rotisserie chicken, which are great. Okay.
So yes, I don't know what you mean by a normal chicken.
I remember having to buy a chicken once when I was in Mallorca, and I had never bought a whole chicken. I mean, with its head and feet on it. It was at a market, and the Spanish lady was laughing at us, and she said, "Do you want me to take the head off?" So she put it down, took a big hatchet, and chopped off its head.
You're like, "Yeah, please remove the head and remove the feet, please. I do not need my food."
Please. And she was laughing at us because we had never seen we'd only, used to plastic wrap crap that we get in the States, not a fresh chicken that's hanging. It was probably alive an hour earlier.
Exactly. Okay, so you're going to need something that you can make 2 more flaps out of. So just like a regular, just a piece of cardstock or paper, just something that you can fold in half so that you can make some flaps.
Okay. Okay. Good morning, Aunt Bex.
Hey, Aunt Bex.
All right. I think I'm going to get all this other stuff out of it. Oh, I can use anything, right? Even an old card, like something like this to hold it together, right?
Yeah, you just need, so what we're going to do now is attach these other 2 pieces to the last one that we just made. So you're going to need a flap that's the same width as this side of the folded one, and a flap that's the same as this side of that first one that we did.
I think this is the one that flaps this way, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So we need something for this, right?
Yeah. So, Di, are you ready to flap? Oh,
I'm
you're
ready to
inking.
flap.
She's inking. You're ready to flap? Okay. So take the one that was folded in half
This one?
with the opening, with the opening to the left.
Yep.
Okay. You need to make a flap that goes on the back of that opening.
Well, I've got a flap there already, so.
You've got a flap there already. Okay. So you're going to glue that flap then, Di, to under, so the one we just finished, that's open long.
Yes.
Okay. The envelope that has nothing attached to it is going to go on the bottom.
Yes.
And the part that has all of the, no, flip it up turn it around the other way though.
This way?
Because those other, that's going to fold up from the bottom.
Okay. Yep.
The part with the envelopes.
Yes.
Is the bottom. So that's going to, that part folds up on top of the other part. Lay the top part down. Nope. Now flip that over.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. So take the bottom part, take the part with the envelopes.
Yes.
That part. Yeah. Yeah. Close those up.
Yes.
Flip that part up. Up.
Up.
There you go. Okay. So you want it to be laying like that.
Okay.
Okay. Put glue on your flap here, and it goes on the back of that whole thing.
So the flap with this bit downy and uppy bits, that flap here is going to go on the bottom of that.
Yeah, behind the whole thing.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
So
and do you have yourself a flap made or a hinge made?
I do have a flap made.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, hold on. Let me get mine done.
Let me turn it around so it's to the left rather.
Okay. So how do you have your one that we just finished gluing together? Do you have yours the right way so that it folds up
this
from the
coming
bottom?
up to that?
Yeah,
like
but flip it over. Flip it over.
Flip it over?
Yeah. There you go. Okay. Yeah, so that the part with all the flaps folds down. Yeah. Perfect. Okay.
So this is getting glued to the bottom of the whole thing.
Of the whole thing, the very back side. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so Anne, you're going to add a flap to where the open part is on the left, like that.
A flap to the open part?
Yeah. So to open it up so that it's, yeah. Okay. So your flap is going to go on the left over here. Yep.
Like so.
Yes, ma'am. So glue that to the back.
Okay.
Okay. So that's going to go out, 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 up, down. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
All righty. Okay. And that's going to go out, open that, and that's going to go down. Yes.
Let me just give this a quick trim. Okay.
Okay. Put glue on that other part of your flap. And then it's going to go on the very back. So just lift the side up. Nope, not there. Lift the whole side up.
So all of it?
Yep, it's going to go on that part right there that you just looked at.
This part, the back flap.
The very back flap. Yep.
It's going to go here, basically.
Yep.
Okay.
Goodness. Did I say hi, Beck? Hi, Beck.
Yes, I am, Jenny. Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Okay, so Anne, what you should have is like this now.
Well, I don't know whether I have that, but I've got something.
Or something close.
Well, let's see.
What I should
Let me
have.
see.
Yep. Yep, like that. And then that folds over that way. Yep.
Yep. Got it.
Like that.
Okay. Now take your other one. And the part that has the two little pieces on the so it's out and top.
Yep.
Yep. That's going to be face up.
This here, the top here.
Yep. That's going to be face up. And you're going to need a hinge for on the left side.
Oh, damn. I shouldn't have wrapped this one around. I could have used that.
Hinge on the left.
So my hinge needs to come from the bottom.
Your hinge needs to come from the side over here.
Yeah, but
The
from
bottom
that
but from this over here, like that. Yeah.
It doesn't. Okay.
All right. I can do that.
Just make sure you don't accidentally glue it to your two envelopes that are on the other side.
Yep. Got it.
Yeah. Well, what the hell?
So let me see what you have, Anne.
Well, this is going to have to open again, and we're going to put a hinge here.
It's going to go on the back of that. Yep.
Like this?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're going to hinge it to the so stick a hinge on the other part that's loose still. You're going to hinge that down to here. Or glue it onto there on the back of it.
Like here, like this.
It'll go underneath though, like that, so that the hinge is under on the back side of where the other little envelopes are. Don't try to connect it to there yet.
Okay. I'm not sure.
You need a hinge to go onto your yellow envelope.
Okay. I have a hinge. Here's a hinge. Let me hold it.
Yeah. So it needs to go on the back side of your yellow envelope.
Back side of the yellow envelope. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I need a piece of cardstock that is not.
But on the side, the part that you want facing up right now is the part that has an envelope on the left and an envelope on the top. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So you're going to put a hinge right back behind the yellow envelope.
Good sake. Give me a piece
Back
of
here.
On that side. Yep.
I want that open because I don't want that impeded. So this is going to
Yes.
go here. Okay.
Exactly.
Gotcha. All right. Probably should not use this glue, but that's okay. Okay.
Oh, but be smarter than me and don't glue an envelope down like I just did.
Okay. All right. And then I'm assuming this is going to go here, right?
It's going to go to the back of that big one. So it's going to glue on the other side of that big envelope, like that.
Yeah, on the back, right here, like so.
Yep. Yep.
That has to be able to close. That's not going to close. That's a big problem. See, I got a problem here, Houston.
I can't score with that. Where's my bone folder?
Here.
Wendy.
Nope. Got a problem, Houston.
Houston, we got a problem.
Yeah, because these are two. This sticks out unless I do it this way, but I don't think that's.
What sticks out?
Well, they don't.
Oh, are your envelopes not the same?
No, they're
They
not.
don't fit inside.
No, unless I go this way with them. I can make them fold.
Force it, Anne. Force it.
It doesn't matter, right? Because I'm going to cover it with,
Right. Exactly.
and it's so mine would be like, no, this would, no, no. I guess it would open. I have no idea. See, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Oh my God.
What are you doing out there? Thank you. Get back in there. Okay. Thank you.
How did it get so? Oh, is that brown envelope? That's the problem.
I think what happened, you had your flap out when you were planning it, and then you folded that yellow flap in, and that's where it got kind of all wonky.
Can't be having your flaps out, Anne, for goodness sake.
I know. I feel vulnerable. My flaps are exposed. Because I'm assuming everything tucks in neatly, and mine's not going to tuck in because of this envelope.
Yeah. Yeah, normally it would tuck all in nice and neat. It's because of that yellow envelope where because when you were planning it, you had the flap sticking out, and you folded it down and did something else with it when you were doing it, when you were gluing.
Well, it can be like that. I mean, right? This can just be.
And that's getting glued to this bit.
To the back of that the big one that we just glued on the, yeah, so it's going to go on the other side of that big one
up here.
Yeah, so you've got the flap out on one envelope and flap up on the other, right, on that side. Yeah. So you're going to put the hinge on this side, on the right side, and attach it to the back of that other big envelope.
No, this is not. Oh, what a mess. Well, it's light out here, and it's 7:37, and
not there.
Well, I'm not dressed. I'm dressed.
Thank God he's not there, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna get dressed. I will be right back.
Okay.
I think mine's not gonna open the way it's supposed to, but apparently.
But it doesn't matter. I mean, it can be however you want it. So yeah.
And I'm just gonna collage images on it, and maybe throw some stamps or tissue paper, and then it'll be an interesting. It'll
some
be
paint
like
and
a maze. Yep. And I got a couple of pockets that actually are. See, this is where it's fine here, right? This part is great. And then, oh, this is fine. Then I can open it this way, right? Like this. And then this is where it's. This is where it doesn't work. Unless you open it that way.
Have I got it right?
No.
So, Di, you should. So when you're done,
I think Di's in good shape.
Your front should be where you've got the two little envelopes on the outside that fold out like that.
And what does the back look like?
The back's going to be just blank with nothing on it. The very back. Flip that closed. Yeah. So where's your two little envelopes on the other one? On your first big envelope. Oh, okay. There you go. Stop. Nope. Stop. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Yep.
But that's got that on the back.
Yeah, so okay, yeah, close it up and I'll show you. Look. So what you should have, let me make me big so that you can see it. All right. So what you should have is your little envelope that folds out.
Yep.
And then folds out.
Yep.
I got that.
Then it opens.
Yep.
Fold out. Opens. Fold up.
Yep. I don't have that.
Okay, close that up. Other side folds out. Wait a minute, sorry. You have envelope and another envelope that I accidentally sealed down because I didn't pay attention to what I was doing. Well, so there's another envelope in there.
No, I've done it wrong, but I don't care.
Mine's ass backwards, but that's okay.
What do you mean you've done it wrong? Where's it wrong?
I've done it wrong.
Me too, Di.
I'll show you how I've done it wrong. I think I've done it wrong, but
okay, let me see.
So this is the front where it goes out and out.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Yep. And then you open it up, and you've got the out and up. And then I've got the downy flap.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's your other side?
Then when you it's on the back, all of that stuff.
Oh no, that was supposed to. Well, can you flip? Just there you go. Flip it like that. That's right there. But that goes on top of the down part. There you go. Yep.
Okay.
There you go. And then that. So you've got your two. So you've got your two little envelopes that fold here, right? On the inside, on that side. Yeah. So you've got your two. Mine got tucked inside somehow, and then that opens up, and then you've got your two envelopes there, right?
Yep. One up, one down. Yep.
Okay. And then you've got the flippy down part.
And then the flippy down part. Yep. With
and then the flippy open, and flippy down.
Flip out, yep. Flip down. Yep.
There you go.
Beautiful.
All ready to decorate.
I'll get on a dinky. Thank you, man.
You're welcome. And I'll get off you.
Get off me.
I did.
Operation Flap is over. Correct. Not quite. Operation Flip Your Flaps.
I'm reading, so.
Okay, I believe that crooked, but oh well. Gives enough hinge to enough space to get bulky in there. All right, you're inked, you're inked, you're inked. Everything's inked. Nope, inside's not inked.
Envelopes are us. Why is Wendy mumbling and cussing?
She's just taking over from me, I suppose. What do you call it? Body doubling?
Yes. Yeah, Wendy, I just saw your comment about could you cover the envelopes before you put them together. That's the way I do it. Di chose to do it different, so I was just trying to keep up with her.
Oh, you didn't need to do that. What are you talking about? The inking bit?
No, well, I would have been. You would have had to wait for me forever because the way I did it, I covered parts of it with the paper before I glued everything together.
See, I'm going to cover everything with pink cardstock because I've got shitloads of it, and then I'm going to decorate the pink cardstock. So,
gotcha. Yeah.
So it's all good. It's all good. We've checked it for poison.
Yeah, gel printing the envelopes would be cool too if you did them before you put them together. That would look really cool. These guys are crazy.
All right, now I've confused me.
Where'd you
What the heck
confuse
have I
yourself?
done here?
Ta-da! I'm dressed.
Yay!
Oh, thank God for that.
Kind of dressed.
Um,
I've got pants on from yesterday, a t-shirt, and no bra, but that's good enough.
At least you're dressed, right?
Mhm.
I've in my inking everything, I've lost. Can you go through how it should look again?
Yeah. So
Lost everything.
so go
Okay.
find your middle one.
Are we looking
Find
for?
your middle, the one with the flap down thing.
Yeah, I think I lost my.
Flap down. Yep.
Yeah.
That's all right. Got it now. It's all good.
Got it now?
No, I haven't. That goes that way. That goes that way. Out.
Yes, ma'am. Yep.
Out.
Yeah.
Out. Up.
Yep.
Out.
Out. Out.
Out. Up. Down.
Yep.
Wow. Where'd this one come from? Oi.
Inside there. There you go.
Down. Out. Out.
Out. Out. Down.
Good.
Yep.
All right. Beautiful.
Woo!
So mine is again. Mine's I don't know.
Okay,
go
find
like-
your middle one. Find
Find
your
my
middle
middle.
one that has the part that flaps down.
No.
Your middle one. Okay, where's the part that flaps down?
Flaps down. Okay.
Yeah.
Shit. Here.
Nope. And the big part, the middle part.
The middle part. The yellow
Yeah.
one?
No, the one that the yellow one's attached to.
The brown one.
No, right here. The middle, the white envelope in the middle. Yep, that one.
Okay.
You should have a part that flops down, right?
Right here. Yes.
Where's your bigger part that flops down? Did you do it on the back?
Oh, wait a minute. That's on the other side. Wait a minute.
So you've got your flaps turned the other way. There you go. Flip that part over. Now flip everything upside down. No, flip that part back up. And now turn the whole thing upside down.
Turn it this way?
Yeah, no, turn the whole thing, just flip it over. Pancake it.
Pancake it.
Yeah, flip it like a pancake. The whole thing. There you go. Now put that top part, spin it so that top part's down at the bottom. Spin. So spin it so that part is on the bottom.
Oh, really?
Like this?
Yep.
Thanks, Tumble.
There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Now your brown envelope. Yeah. The one on the left should fold inside, or the one on the right should fold inside underneath the one on the left. There you go. Yeah, that one fold in.
It kind of goes like so. Is that all right?
There you go. That works. That works. And then that other one goes over top.
It's like, well, yeah, like that. Like that? Yeah.
Yep.
Is that the right way, or should this go over this?
That's probably easier that way. Yeah.
It goes over that. Okay.
Yeah. You can do it either way. It doesn't matter.
Okay. And now this.
And then that one goes over that way.
And then this goes over this way and opens up like a little book, right?
Yep. There you go.
And then you got a flappy down here and a flappy up here.
Yep.
Dump, 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 dump.
Yeah.
Right?
Yours is in a little bit different order than what ours is, but it still works exactly fine. So you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this comes up like so.
Mm-hmm. Well, that part goes on the inside. At least the way I have mine. Yeah, so open your other ones back up. Sorry.
This goes in like that?
It goes in underneath all of the other stuff.
Oh. Like that?
Yes, ma'am. Yep.
Well, this would be down, though. And then this comes down.
So that's fine. Yeah, so go ahead. There you go. There you go.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, I gotta fix that. But otherwise, okay, that's the problem. If I take this, so this has to go here, technically. And this closes here. And this is supposed to close here, right?
Yeah.
And then this goes over that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it's supposed to be.
I think you've got the one that part normally goes underneath inside on the other side. Somehow you got yours glued on the other side, I think.
No, that doesn't surprise me. If Becky's still in here, she's probably laughing her ass off because she knows I am notorious for. I'm dyslexic, so these type of directions I'm hearing backwards.
Gotcha.
So
where's the one that's folded in half?
Where's the one that's folded in half?
Remember the one with the dogs on it?
Oh, yeah. Here's the one that's folded in half.
Is that the dog one?
Yes, that's the dog one.
Okay. I think that's supposed... Will that flip around the other way? To the other side?
Oh, you mean this way?
There.
Not really.
Okay. Okay, there. That's good. Okay, now what about... Go ahead and close. Yeah. Okay. Put the
But this really goes this way. And this way.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now you're right. Okay, now fold that other part down on the top.
Over this?
Yeah. There you go. Okay, now over. So you've just got... I see what happened. Yeah, so now that lays down.
No, it doesn't, but... I don't know how this got so... This is... Yeah. But I could change that by taking this hinge out, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Okay. So if I got rid of that hinge, right? That's the problem. Well, one of the problems. Because this is maybe I did
Oh,
this.
you've got it flip. Okay, open that little flap on the bottom. Open again.
This one?
Yeah.
Wow, bullshit.
I think you've got it flipped over.
Yeah, because this. Because this should be,
Turn to spin it.
to the left. When we did it, remember this was the fold. This was the fold. This was oriented on the left. So this was all correct.
Yeah. So that part glues to. Yeah. I think what happened is that you glued that one on the wrong side.
Okay.
But that's fine because you just have yours opening to that side, and so just glue your other part. Yeah, glue that on. No, okay, no. Take your yellow envelope, put the one that's in your hand, just lay it down like you've got it. There you go. Okay. Pick up the one with the yellow envelope, spin it so that the yellow is on the right side or the left side. There you go. Now that hinge right there, you need a hinge right there, and then you're gonna glue it to the right side of that right there. There you go. So you're just gonna be backwards from what mine is, but that's fine. And then that whole thing would fold over top.
No, it's not because this sticks way out. So it's.
You can. Oh yeah.
So
that will okay. If you open that top one up on the top, up there on the top, open that up all the way.
This one.
There you go. Will the other one fold inside?
Okay, let me see. Well, we still have this damn brown envelope. But I can make that, I can put another fold in that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I can persuade it.
Or trim it and reglue it.
Or trim it and reglue it. Yeah. That's really glued down. But there's another crease there, so maybe. Because I can't find my bone folder either. It's here.
Somebody's stolen all our bone folders. Where's Angie?
I think Angie went back to bed again because she wasn't feeling well.
Okay.
She went back because she stole all our bone folders.
She's feeling guilty. That's what she's feeling.
Exactly.
Well, if I hinge that here, which you can see, if I hinge that there, right? Then this could fold here.
Fold it over top of that bottom flap. Yeah, that'll work. There you go. That works.
Right?
Yep, you can do that.
Because that can stick out because that's going to be on the outside anyway.
Yeah, there you go.
So the hinge could be, where did I say the hinge could be? The hinge could be here. Because that's not going to impede with any of this. Right? The hinge is here.
As long as you can open other things.
As long as I can get this to go over that.
Yep.
Like so.
Yep, as long as things can still open up, you're fine. Okay. Yep.
Woo! You did a really good job because, as I said, I'm dyslexic, and directions like this are really. Mm-mm.
Well, and it's harder when I can't like reach over and say and put my hands on it and twist it the right way, you know.
And you
And
can't
slap our hands for doing it the
smack
wrong
my
way.
hand and say, "Stop it! Pay attention." I heard
Well, we
that my
provided
whole
quite
life.
the comedy act for our friends out there, so it's all
Yes.
good.
This reminds me, there was an episode once when Popo was trying to teach Rosemary how to make a Jacob's ladder. Oh my God. Same thing. And Rosemary's dyslexic. So same kind of upside down and backwards. So yeah, I'm gonna yeah. So it's kind of neat when you get this folded up. They have this the opening thing is you kind of have this cute little booklet here.
Mm-hmm.
And that goes like so. And then you got these little pages. You got some pages here and here.
Like they were saying, it would be really cool to do this and jelly plate the envelopes first,
Yes.
and then be able to add, other things to it afterwards.
Yes.
Aunt Bex, my head hurts.
I can show
Y'all are
you
a bunch of
that.
y'all are a bunch of whiners. I'm the one that had to do the hard work here. You were just listening. I was the one that was trying
Well
to get all
done,
of
Pam.
everything
We
around
appreciate
the right way. What'd you say?
it. Well done, Pam. We appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Let me show you this. Look at this. Can you see?
Uh-huh. Move it up just a little bit.
This is jelly plates and envelopes and flap, but this is a lot of jelly plate prints and
I just
all
made the wrong
jelly
print
plate
so big.
prints. The tags. Same kind of thing. Very sticky because of
The paint.
but
Yeah,
we just
that's very
same.
similar.
Yep, we did some stitching and jelly. This is all jelly plates.
I was wondering
Very
where the
simple.
smell of popcorn was coming from. These brushes
It's
smell
my
like popcorn.
yeah.
Say
Just
that
as
again. The
a
smell of popcorn. What?
I wondered every time I opened these, I could smell popcorn.
Ooh, that's a nice smell.
These smell like popcorn.
Why?
These mini brushes. I have no idea. Yeah.
The failure is wonderful indeed. Oh, this was from Becky. Becky, here's a card from you. The failure is wonderful. Thank you, Becky.
Thank you, Flo. Flo's saying you ladies did an amazing job. I wouldn't have had the nerve to teach it or construct it on camera. Well, Flo, the teaching part for me was easy because I'm a teacher.
That's what she does.
That's what I does.
And she taught little people.
So the whole confusion of right and left was totally right up my alley.
Yes. Because she's teaching little ones right and left and sit down. Yeah.
Sit down and shut up.
Shut up. Don't you?
Or
Oh,
not.
how many times didn't you wish you could just yell "shut up"? But you couldn't.
Oh God, so many times.
More than once a day. But
So many times, yes. Yes.
you knew that would definitely be your job if you did.
Oh yes.
Bye, Anne Marie.
Bye, Anna Marie.
Bye. Why does that not look straight?
But now it's just the challenge of decorating all of this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Now you did yours with the digi set, right? It's got the gothic stuff. Is that what yours is, or?
Yeah, the big one that I made was with the Wraithwood. Yeah, with that digital set. Yeah. This one I'm going to use the paper that a paper pack that Cheryl gave me.
Okay. I don't really have any paper packs. I have scrapbook pads, but they're not like.
Well, that's what I'm using, a scrapbook pad.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Is just a scrapbook pad. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You can do that, or like you said, collage it.
Yeah. Well, just lots of. I love magazine pictures.
Yeah.
We got lots of those. I think I'll figure out where's the best way to attach this rogue.
Oh no, Riley, you would be I would still be able to do it because like I said, I taught kindergartners and right and left was not a concept that they had. It wasn't a concept I had very well either.
No, your other left.
Well, and for me, I'm still struggling because when I was looking at them, I had to remember that my left hand was their right hand and their right hand was my
Yes,
left.
that's true. Yeah.
So I would have to tell them, raise your right hand, but then I'm raising my left hand.
Oh, because you were doing stage front or stage direction.
Because I was looking at them, so I
Right.
had to do my left hand to get
Right.
them to do the same hand. So it was, yeah.
It's like stage
So in
right.
my head, my left hand is my right hand and my right hand is my left hand, which causes all kinds of problems when my husband's giving me driving directions.
Yes.
Yes. All kinds of problems.
A question
Well, I would always get
an hour and 20
from
flaps
my
away.
ex, he would say, your other left. Okay, the other left.
I was just asking about others around the country and wondering if you can all get whole chickens. A question by Jenny about an hour and 20 flaps ago.
Yes.
Oh, and then Wendy says 20 flaps plus one boner. That is missing.
Two boners
that are missing.
Two boners.
Two boners
I'm
that are
missing my
missing.
boner too.
I've got mine. Mine's right here.
I lost mine. I don't know where my boner is. It should be right here. Oh, I feel it. I feel it. Oh, I feel it. No, that's the ruler.
Is it hiding under something else?
I thought I felt it, but that's a ruler. Because it doesn't help that I have about 5 or 6 fountain pens on the desk. And
sounds like it's time for Anne to clean her desk off.
Well, I was going to work on this junk journal, right? And then we ended up doing this. I ended up
blame us.
Well, she did. She had started something else. And then I started teaching you this, and then she was like, I want to do it. So, yeah.
I want to do it.
I like it too. She had
and I'm so glad that everybody's here. Oh, yeah, they're going to be here at 7:30. Oh, yeah, they'll be here before 8. Sure.
Still not there, huh? And it's 8 o'clock, after 8 o'clock now.
Yeah, oh, well. Oh, hey, look, I found a paper clip. I could have used that earlier.
A long time ago. So I believe several hours ago.
Several hours and many flaps ago.
Many flaps ago. Oh my God.
See, now we got the teacher and students understanding our chat humor. I feel slightly redeemed. Yeah, I'm sorry. I could not, there was no way that I could read the chat and do this at the same time. It was not happening. Not happening.
Ah, I like that. Roasted chicken for 40 flaps. There you go. I hear car doors opening and closing.
Oh, nice.
Maybe it's truck doors. Now, I was told that these two sheetrocker guys barely speak English. But they're really good.
Well, as long as they do their job and get it taken care of, then
I don't care what they speak. I'm assuming they're Spanish, but that would be,
just
I don't want to be
fix it quickly. I saw that, Jill. I couldn't quite control it though, but I do see that you guys were not completely out of control. So I'll be able to share the chat still.
Coming. Coming. Good morning. How are you? Thank you. Yes.
She's so sweet. I would have answered the door. Where were you? You were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Good. We'll take you through. Straight through to the right there. Morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Oh wow, they've got an option now where I can just, like, if I wanted to go members only right now, I could click on the option and it would change this directly into members only. That would be a whole lot easier than creating the members only in advance.
Yeah.
Yes, Flo, we're not going to do that though. Flo's like, wait, Pam, there's still time for us to be completely out of control. There is, but you will be booted, ma'am. Remember it says out there that Harley's got his paw on the button?
Yeah.
If I got a neighbor.
All right.
But I know you wouldn't make me do that to you. Ooh.
Where are you gonna go?
Come
here, Lily. Come here, Lily.
There she is. Okay.
Mute.
Yes, that was hurting my earballs. Harley's on your side. Not if you misbehave. Besides, I know none of y'all would come up in here and do that anyway.
Yeah.
Harley says, I'm the supervisor. I was waiting for somebody to laugh at the earballs. Nobody was like, how did that go by and I didn't say anything?
I've heard it.
You didn't hear it?
No, it was very loud in the background. So no.
Oh no, it was after that I said it was hurting my earballs.
I was ignoring you then.
Apparently so. At least you're being truthful now. I think she was I think it was a mixture of being tired because she had like a really long day at work, and she said in her live afterwards that she was really nervous, which I don't know why y'all are nervous when you're coming in here to do this, to do my live at the Ginger Cat Ladies craft table. Ooh. Everybody's nervous about it. I don't understand why. I'm not scary.
Yeah, well, jeez.
And if you've been watching them, you know the questions I'm going to ask. So Yeah, she said she was very nervous, so I think that's why she was so mellow. I noticed it too. Oh wow, Aunt Bex. Yeah. There was no way I could get away with something like that. The best I could do was hold the book in front of my mouth and silently scream the F word.
Okay, where did we get to? Yeah, this way.
So that wasn't that hard, was it?
No, it's just getting my head around. As I said, I've made them before. I like the way you made yours.
Yeah. And that was just one that I like randomly threw it together. It wasn't a one that I had seen or anything. I have difficulties cutting things on the left side. Like when it's like this where I can't get it to just the edge, you know? I can't yeah. It's just me.
I just
It's
have
me, never
trouble
mind.
cutting. Oh, stop.
How did that not I don't know what happened there. Okay. Aunt Bex, it does for most people. Oh, Anne's back. Thank you. Sorry, Anne, I muted you because that
No, I
furniture
don't
was loud.
blame you. I don't blame you. Yep, they're bringing the stuff in. It's going to be tight
Yay,
quarters.
she gets it fixed.
Oh, that's rough enough.
I'm looking for, I bring another sheet for the ceiling.
Yeah.
The ceiling is 5/8. I bring one sheet for the guys, but I need another piece, so I need to buy another sheet. They can start hanging here, working here in the ceiling too, but I need another sheet. Okay, all right. Don't worry, everything be done today. You can sleep here.
Sounds like there's a woman there helping.
That is great to hear. Thank you.
No, no worries. Yeah.
You're on international call. We all heard you. So you do the job
Right?
right.
So you better be done today because there's a whole lot of us that heard that.
Don't forget to close the garage.
Oh, yes, thank you.
23, Jennifer, because that includes me, and you forgot about Di and I.
How could you forget about us?
I know, right? We're the entertainment here.
Rude.
Aw, dude. Just a tid short, and it could have wrapped all the way around.
It's meant to be blue, not green, not pink.
Rude. You got to get it right there, Jennifer. Rude.
Exactly.
I got my fish wife tuna.
You're what?
You heard about this? Is
No.
very expensive. I am so easily enabled. Let me just say that.
Very expensive cat food.
$10 a can.
What?
I do not like tuna.
It's yeah, P&M Studios. They bought it,
Oh.
and then they made beautiful artwork out of the packaging. And they said the tuna was really. They said the tuna was really good. And Amazon actually carries it. It's an interesting story. It's two women that started this business. So that always intrigues me. I have women run businesses.
So tell me the truth. Did you buy it for the tuna or for the packaging?
Well, I'm hoping the packaging looks half as good as the packaging that theirs was. But I understand the tuna fish is delicious too. So let's find out.
So it's a bonus?
Cool. The tape has fish wifes on it. So this lady is so nice. This woman with these guys. She said they have to go get another piece of sheetrock, but she said, "Don't worry, you will sleep in your bed tonight. We will finish this for you."
Well,
I
just so that she knows, there's 23 of us as witnesses.
Yes. Well, look at this.
Because we heard that too.
Stickers.
We heard her say it too. So there's 23 of us that are witnesses.
Okay. So here's stickers, and here is the artwork.
Oh, they give you stickers?
Look at this artwork.
Oh, wow. Let me make you big.
It's from Spain.
Very cute.
Wow, that's a really cool box of tuna.
Yeah. She got hers in a box that was like in a book. So she got more. I like the woman smoking a pipe. That's cool. I hope she's smoking the good stuff in the pipe.
Just so you all know, this is not Anne the Nun. This is the other Anne.
Oh my God! Who thought? Di thought I was a nun.
It wasn't Di. I don't remember who it was. But I'm like, they obviously haven't spent that much time with Anne. Because the Anne I know has a sailor mouth.
I'm not a little old nun.
Hey, Ellen.
Hi, Ellen.
I was hoping I could save some of this tape.
So we had to go to Bunnings today, which is our hardware store.
I can save this piece of tape.
And get a new hose for the portable air conditioner because it was
that piece of
falling
tape.
apart. But they sell the air conditioners, but they don't sell the hose. How stupid is that?
What? So Do you have to order it or something from Amazon, or?
Yeah, we got some cheap vent pipe, like the aluminium foil type ones that they use for, what do you call them? The vents in the shower. What do you call them? Exhaust fan. So we got that. It's going to get really hot really quickly, that being aluminium. So we've ordered one on Amazon, on eBay.
Yeah. It is getting seriously
But I got rudely interrupted because he got called out in the middle of Bunnings.
Oh, that is that when he got called out when you guys were getting ready to go shopping?
We were at Bunnings, yeah. We were going to go back.
We were getting ready to go Christmas shopping. Yeah.
Yeah, we went to Bunnings. He got called out. We got home. He got home and we were about to go out again, and he got called out again. So it's like, oh, damn it.
So
But
twice today he's been called out in the middle of shopping.
Yes.
So
while I was in there, I was looking in there.
Somebody and said, "Call me."
When you get called out for what?
Pick up a body.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So when you were in there.
So I was in there and I was looking at their glues and everything, and Boyle's is their brand of glue in there, their home brand, whatever you call it. And the Mod Podge in there was $27 for a tub, just a little bit bigger than this. And they had their brand in there for $6.
Oh, wow.
So I'm going to give that one a go and see if it dries, unlike the Mod Podge.
Well, if it's made there in Australia, maybe it's will, because it might be mixed differently so that it will dry.
Made in China. 100%.
Well,
100% Australian owned, but made in China.
That was high hopes then. Sorry.
So because I've tried the Kaisercraft one, the glaze paste, and that one's $13 or $15 now. And that's good, but it's really thick. You've got to water it down if you're doing napkins and stuff. This one seems to be a little enough. We shall see. We'll try it. Keep your eyes out, girls.
FYI, Aussie girls.
Mm-hmm. All right.
That's Beck in here. Beck was in here earlier, but she had to go solve some 20-year-old daughter dramas. So.
Oh, okay. Great boxes. Yes, they are, Jennifer.
Aren't those gorgeous? I'm trying to save this beautiful tape too.
So if I cover this one and put a policy closure on there, that'd be okay. So I can still use the big pocket and still have this pocket. Alrighty.
The tail. Yeah. Save the tape. Oh, I want the fish. I wish I can save the fish. Where is that fish? Maybe. Maybe I'll just have to take it with the cardboard and all. There. one of the big holdups, one of the permit holdups for my job was I had a mini split AC unit out on my patio, but it was only AC. And in Florida, it has to have heat. So because my mini split was only AC, that had to be completely torn out, and it has to be replaced with the mini split that has AC and heat in Florida. How asinine is that?
That is stupid. That makes no sense.
Well, I probably should say goodbye because they're going to be drilling and making a lot of noise. So,
Yeah. Okay.
all right. Well, thank you so much again. I enjoyed it, and
You're
I'll
welcome.
have fun decorating my envelopes.
Catch you later.
All righty. Bye-bye.
Bye, Anne. Thank you.
Thank you. You'll get me out of here, right? Yeah.
Yes, I can get you out of there.
Okay.
Boot that woman.
Get me out.
There we go. Just us. Okay. That's there. Let's trim that.
Reason 278 why I need to visit Australia. You don't need any more reasons. Just do it.
Why are we visiting Australia now?
For the glue.
Oh.
Just going to visit with an empty suitcase.
Oh, yeah. Okay, there's that. Apparently I'm doing spring.
Spring? Spring?
Yeah.
Shit, nearly ripped that off then.
It's spring. It's spring in Australia, right? So I can do spring.
It is. It's spring. It's spring and spring.
Oh, do I even need to cover this envelope? Look at that.
Hang on.
I don't think I'm going to cover that envelope.
I don't think you need to.
No.
Is that going to be... Yes, it is, because I'm going to cut this a bit shallower. I'm really fighting with myself at the moment because I like to ink everything and I'm not inking any of this backing paper.
No. No. Excuse me.
I should think so.
Apparently my Bailey's is getting to me.
Oh, you taught us under the influence. Jeez Louise.
Isn't that how most teachers do it? I thought that was the thing. I thought you were supposed to be drunk when you were teaching. Maybe that's what I did wrong all those years that I wasn't.
Exactly.
Maybe I should have been drunk. I would have stayed longer. Yeah, 3 ounces. It can't be over 3 ounces.
Yeah, that's why you pack it in your under cargo luggage.
Yeah.
All right, now I need a big what?
Dang it, they messed that all up for me.
Oh, it's Christmassy, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. It's like 57 degrees here. It's cold. We missed your reason number 1. What was your reason number 1, Jennifer? How far up is it?
Your reason number 1 better be me.
Yeah, it'll get better because there are 21 women. Okay, yep, that's from PAM Artist Studio Enabling. Good morning, girls. John West needs to lift their game when it comes to packaging. A reformed nun. You're welcome, Ellen, for the interview. Thank you for thanking me. And those are great boxes. And with your heat gun, but keep it back so you don't burn the tape. Just warm the tape. Okay. Reason 278 why I need to visit Anne. Australia was an empty suitcase. Good glue. Okay. I still don't see number 1 there. Oh, reason number 1. There it is. To meet and craft with dye. There we go. Okay. Reason number 1 came after reason number 278. That's why I was confused. She was not counting in order, which was really hurting my teacher brain.
That's not working. Need to be different. Damn it. Okay. That can go on another one somewhere else. Yay! Come craft with me. Come craft with me. Come craft away.
She chokes on her singing. It's supposed to be us choking on your singing, not you.
Rude.
That is so funny. Wait, I'm trying to figure that out. I'm going to cut half of it off. So just do it that way, Pam.
I need something. I'm just going to have to do a...
How did I figure this out before? Okay. Just do that, Pam. Just do that. Okay. Just Good night, Jill. Hi, Charles. What are you doing, buddy?
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, no, sir. Oh, no, sir. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. Ow! Ow!
I need to do some measuring. Measuring.
Measuring?
Measuring.
Some measuring.
So
I need my scissors.
6 and 3 and it's about there.
Well, I think I can safely say that out of all of us Americans in this chat, that I will most likely be the first one to meet you.
That's probably a fact.
Because I do go to Australia. Often. And according to Hubs, it'll probably happen in June.
First time I've ever used that punch, and probably the last time I've ever used that punch.
What punch was it?
This big behemoth thing.
Oh, geez, yeah. Good Lord.
I could hit someone with that. Do some damage.
It could do some damage, huh? Aw. Are you making a kitty tunnel back there? What are you doing, buddy?
It's still not deep enough. It needs to be deeper. I'm going to use the punch twice. Look
How
out.
deep is your love? Sorry.
How deep is your punch?
Looks like a Cookie Monster bite. Jennifer's asking if we could do a live with us during the trip. It wouldn't be any different than this, though.
Now it's too deep. You son of a biatch.
Son of a biscuit eater.
Why do I do this to myself? Why?
The same reason I do things to myself.
Why do I do this?
Entertainment factor.
I like to waste cardstock.
Mm-hmm. It's pink, though, so that's okay, right?
Said I wanted to use it.
Terry says it's to entertain her. Jerry's on a roll tonight.
Terry was so quiet when she first came into chat.
I know, right? No more.
Is this real Terry, or did we
Did we corrupt her?
corrupt her?
That's a very good question.
Okay, don't want to go any deeper than this. God, I wish I could measure, Piggy. So I don't want
Did
to
you
go
say the M word?
measure.
That's what they would do in kindergarten. Hello, Leaf. We haven't seen you in a while. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, Lee.
Are you being what's that guy's name? I can't think of his name now. that comedian with the puppets. Jeff Foxworthy? Yeah. Jeff.
Okay. Take 43.
Good night, Wendy.
Night, Wendy.
Surprising that Jill's going to bed and Wendy's going to bed. It's like they live in the same house or something.
Oh, look. I'm just going to ink that. I'm not cutting another one.
Hey, can you not steal my blanket from me, please? Thank you.
Wouldn't even know. Wouldn't even know.
Just woke up, drinking some chai tea. Nice. I love me some chai tea.
Nope.
No?
No. Tastes like, for some reason, it tastes like medicine to me. It tastes very chemically. But see, I can't eat the cilantro because that tastes like soap. So.
Oh, that might be, yeah.
It might be the same gene.
Yeah, Wendy and Jill are sisters, Flo. That could very well be, yeah.
That's my
Jennifer, they are the Aussies who sleep, right? Yay, Anne found her bone folder.
Oh, crap.
Does that mean you cleaned your desk up then, Anne?
Woot woot. You come find mine now?
You're right. Yep, they're sisters.
Sisters.
I love that movie.
All right, that's that one. That's going to get covered and have a policy closure on it. But that is going to need to have a gutter on it. A gusset.
A gutter?
A gusset.
A gusset. Okay. Dang it. I asked if that meant she cleaned her room, and she says, kinda, just move the mess to another location. Okay, I'm going to have to measure in order to do this, and I don't want to do that.
What did you say? Did you say the M word?
I did. You said it first.
Jeez, what's going on here?
I know, right?
Oops. You've got to go there. You've got to go there. You've got to.
Oh, boning can commence. I read it as boring can commence. Gotcha. Okay. At least in 2 of the houses. Di's still trying to figure hers out. I'm officially converting to centimeters.
Huh?
I'm officially converting to centimeters. I'm tired of measuring in inches. I don't like figuring the numbers out. Centimeters is easier.
Centimeters is easier.
It's a lot easier. Why are you doing that on the side that you're going to glue down?
Huh?
Talking to myself.
Oh, I was going to say, Don't judge me.
I'm not. I was judging me. But I will judge you. I just do it silently.
Right.
Isn't that what you do to me?
No, I do it out loud.
Yeah. So I'm just not as rude then.
Are you listening to me? Goodness.
There it is.
Get out of the chocolate.
Husband's not allowed to have chocolate?
He's on a diet.
How did you know that he was in the chocolate?
Because I heard him open the fridge.
Wait, you just had chocolate. I thought you were on the same diet.
Shut up. Jeez, you're so jumpy.
I'm just stating what everybody else was thinking.
Maybe that's why he's losing weight and I'm not.
Because you're eating the chocolate and he's not.
I'm saving him from the chocolate.
Oh, is that what you're doing? You're eating it so he doesn't?
Yes.
Flo says, is this the judging die portion of the program? Okay. Yeah, but Terry, at least the damn book's done now, right? Baby book is done and ready to be delivered.
Good night.
Catherine, tomorrow.
Yes, darling. I heard you the first time.
Every night I get, make sure the garage door is locked. Make sure the sliding glass door is locked. I do every time, babe. Okay, well, just make sure. I will. Thank you.
He was just giving me a... Oh, can't get in there with this stupid guard. Can we take this guard off? Don't look, Angie. No. I'm going to have to cut my hand. He's just giving me a warning that Bathurst is going to be on tomorrow and he'll be watching the car race all day.
Oh, fun. Oh, here's Brenda when we needed a synopsis of everything that was going on.
We don't need to be reminded.
We needed you hours ago, Brenda. Okay, that's going to work. Perfect.
Perfect.
Perfectly. Jennifer's brought it back around to chicken somehow.
Can't believe they can't buy a whole chicken.
They can. They've just never seen it.
I'm still confused about a chicken pot roast. What's confusing about it? A pot roast is a pot roast no matter what meat you put in there.
See, here is pot roast is when you say pot roast here, it's just beef usually, or pork, but not chicken.
Well, pot roast is
it's a chicken roast, or not? No, it's just a chicken that you roast and put in a pot.
No, so I brown the chicken, put it in with the stock and the vegetables, just like a normal pot roast, and slow cook it. It's delicious. Thicken the gravy at the end. Nothing to be confused about.
Beef for beef. Y'all are crazy. I don't do anything with whole chickens.
We eat a lot of chicken here because it's cheaper than beef. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, it's healthier too. It's healthier. I know for my husband, because he's had heart issues. He's supposed to eat less beef. What the heck, Pam? You freaking idiot. Okay, well.
No self-deprecating.
I am, because I was an idiot on this one.
Okay.
I cut it. I did my measuring backwards on the backside, which means it isn't lining up the right way. Because then you have to flip it over, you know?
Okay, so we want policy closure on that one. Well, we can have. I cook pot roast beef and pot roast chicken. It's just the way we do things here. And a chicken pot roast is amazing because the next day you make it into a pie, a chicken pot pie. Leftovers.
I like chicken pot pie. I like chicken pot pie, and I cannot lie. Okay.
Good.
I've got an edge showing over here, and I don't know how to make it go away. I guess I can stick some washi tape and make it decorative over there when I get ready to decorate.
It's really yummy. It's delicious. I would not steer you wrong.
Aw, Brenda, have fun. She's been rolling little blankets or big scarves and tying a note around it that says, "Thank you for being part of our big day for their daughter's wedding."
Oh, nice.
Oh no, Brenda.
Sending big hugs. That's going to be hard.
Yeah.
But got to stay bright and positive for the wedding.
Yeah. Who knows? She might, in her own head, be saying, "No, I can't do this until later," and make herself hang around a little longer, you know? Will it? Yeah, it doesn't have to be a whole chicken. You can just put chicken in there, parts of a chicken, and do the same thing.
Yep. Okay.
It's just if you have the whole thing, you've got more meat for the week.
Yeah, so when I dished it up on the plates, I just put the thigh and the drumstick on the plate, and they've got all the breast meat for sandwiches and stuff. If I don't make a chicken pot pie, which I probably won't make a chicken pot pie because it's pie and it's fattening and hubby won't eat it. Because he wants to get down to 105 kilos before his operation. So.
And when is the operation?
One day, As soon as they call us and say, hey, you can have your operation now.
Oh, they haven't set it up yet.
No. Okay, I need to put some decorative paper down before I add to the policy closure.
Yeah, I know, Brenda. That has to be very conflicting. Did you want to go over to BP?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, guys, we're going to end it here. It's 6 o'clock anyway. It's my normal ending time, and Biddy Penny is on. So thank you for hanging out. As usual, I appreciate it. We will come back here later tonight for regular lives with me.
For your regular scheduled program?
Right? For my members at the Craft Table Companions and Harley's Favorite Humans and my mods, we will have a members only live at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm ready to craft and create because we're going to do another craft and chat where you can be in the live with me and chat and have fun.
We're not doing dates and times this time, are we?
See what?
We're not doing dates and times this time, are we?
No, we're just talking because that's all figured out now. So
okay, thanks.
All done. I know we were blowing your head up yesterday. I know. So, all right, friends, have a fantastic day, evening, whatever part of the day you are in. I love yous all. Bye. Have a great day.
Bye.